Good afternoon, good evening, and good night, everybody. It's your boy, Delco1 with the $7. Yo, you die not, call this the waiting room. Let's fucking go. Keep the 33 months, tier 1. Hi, everybody. It's Tyler McVicker, the passionate gamer. How are we doing this afternoon, this evening, this night? Puffy Cheeks with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much, Puffy Cheeks. Strawberry Noodles, tier 1. That's a new tier 1. And then also Shasta Cola. Thank you so much for the new Twitch Prime. Thank you so much, Aussie Dog, Twitch Prime. Do you think there's a chance of a weekend announcement? No, not even a little bit. That's why this is day 0. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, so I'm not calling it day -1. This is the preamble of the waiting room. The waiting room truly starts on Monday. Day 0 means it can't happen today. Day 0 is it's not happening. It's like, you know, it hasn't started yet. Stuffed butter, thank you so much. How are we doing today? I'm feeling great. Bro gift $50. Somebody gift. Oh, stuffed butter. 10 months. Twitch Prime. I've been following you on 10 years. The flow of time is insane. Keep up, man. Thank you so much. Look at this pen. You like this pen? It's like a. You like this pen? I like the pen. And my notebook has butterflies on it. I like that too. Hey everybody, it's your boy. I hope you guys are doing all right. Let me mute my phone and my tablet here. It's been a busy day so far. Sorry I didn't go live sooner, but I wanted to get the early cut of the next and possibly final HLX files video out to patrons as soon as possible. What I didn't anticipate, excuse me, what I didn't at Crazy Frog, Kazi Frog, 10 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. What would you say your confidence level for a next week announcement is? No comment. It could no comment. No. It could be next week. It could be the week after. It could be the week after that. There's going to be a long waiting room. So yes, unfortunately for everyone, yes, there is some indication of that. I know when I don't have this up, then I can be taken seriously. When this is here, then I'm speculating, okay? I wish this button also made the pop sounds that it makes in my videos. Which, by the way, speculation. Hey, what's happening, guys? It's Tyler from Valve News Network. Speculation. The speculation pop sounds that I've used in my videos is me doing that. And I do that every time. It's not like just a sound I recorded back in 2015. I do it every time. Every time I do speculation, when I'm recording the video, I'll go speculation. Who's doing the pot? So it'd be like, okay, guys, no comment. Speculation. It's not just me saying it anymore. That's the biggest thing. So every time anybody ever, let me say this. Anytime anybody ever comes out and says something about HLX, Half-Life, you know, my realm, my territory, I sometimes am nervous that they're hearing the information from me, but indirectly. Like somebody else heard it from me and then they went and told somebody. Does that make sense? So not speculation. It seems like everybody that's been saying shit isn't hearing that shit from me. Speculation. Hold on. Speculation. Could it be a big old game of telephone? Yes, it could. It's not. It doesn't. Jack, the new Twitch Prime. Thank you so much. I'm not the only one saying it this time. I'm not the only one saying, like, this should be like a huge deal for anybody that's been around for a long time. It's not just my crazy ass going, no, they're working on Half-Life 3. Right? It's me. It's me. It's Gabe Follower. It's, sadly, it's Bradley. It's Jeff Grubb, whom I respect infinitely. Like, real talk. Jeff Grubb is one of the people that's come out and been like, Jeff Grubb, co-owner of Giant Bomb, was the only person. Well, that's not true. There was one other guy at gamedeveloper.biz or something. When I went to Valve on my 20th birthday, when Gabe Newell invited me down to Valve Software to be embarrassed, it was a setup to make me like, you're out of your element, kid. One of the only guys that was like super duper nice to me was Jeff Grubb. He was there. Right? Like, everybody acted like super, like, but Jeff was totally cool and was like, hey, man, what you do? Oh, cool. Oh, I've heard it. Oh, yeah, absolutely. And he was the only one asking decent questions. And Jeff Grubb saying it's happening. What are the other guys named? Let me check the Miro board. Mike Straw is saying stuff whom I had never heard of before this, so I'm not going to put a whole bunch of value into that just yet. But Tom, the president of Insider Gaming, is saying it. Ashley Amber, oh no, Ashley's gonna be picking music for today. If you're watching on YouTube, music and game audio will not be playing for you. We're gonna be playing games today. We're gonna be listening to music today. You can even request music to be played during the stream, but if you're watching on YouTube, it won't play for you. Now, for some people, that's good. For some people, they just want to hear my voice, and that's fine. And that's your option. That's how you do that. However, if you want to experience the full stream, twitch.tv/Tyler McVicker. So it's Nick Baker, a.k.a. Shrapnel Nick, who is the co-founder of Xbox Era. You got Mike Straw, who's a senior editor for Insider Gaming, which is Tom Henderson's gaming news site. Insider Gaming's owner, Tom Henderson, also speaking on it. Jason Schreier, also speaking on it. Jeff Grubb, co-owner of Giant Bomb, also speaking on it. And then, of course, Gabe Follower coming out and being like, they're still aiming for a 2025 announcement. So here we are. Here we are again. It's always such a pleasure to do this. But do you remember how y'all tried to kill me like twice? I know y'all, like, all of you guys, like, laughed and laughed. I wasn't laughing. Thank you. And I'm sure some weird weeb shit that's going to make my head hurt. Anywho, hi everybody. Welcome to the beginning of the waiting room. Huzzah 99 with the new Twitch Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. We got some drink waters. We got 3 drink waters. So we took with 1, 2. Do you like how this matches the microphone? 3. Microbar autistic ass thought it was cool. Oh, 4. Phantom and Blarn with the new Twitch Primes. Thank you so much. Okay, so we got Cauliflower asked for a random Valve fact. Hi, Ty. What up? Give me a random fact about Valve's code/digital asset management has changed since it started in the early years. Okay, so did you guys know that through the development of Half-Life 1, the version control server computer that they were using, that was effectively the thing that they pushed all of the assets and code to while they were developing the game, the thing that held the master build of the computer, exploded, like literally burst into flames and the white smoke and the whole thing. Okay, well, I just saw that you donated Kendrick Lamar TV off. Here's the thing about that, right? I know you didn't just like do me a favor and give me it like, you know, something from GMX. That's got to be like it's Chop Suey, but it's just you keep waking up. Or it's that other song, but it's just about waterfalls. It's that again, right? That's what it is, right? All right, everybody. I see that my wife and my mother are in the chat. Hello. So Electra Barnett is my wife, and Tyler's mama is my mom. Hello, guys. We're gonna do a bit of a chop suey, but they just keep putting on makeup. And then it's like radioactive, but they just keep breathing in. Is that what this is? I can check. It says Kendrick Lamar TV off, parentheses off, and then ... They just will. How did they announce their hardware? That's how they'll announce Half-Life 3. Ashley Amber, another 4. Thank you so much. So a fun fact about Valve's digital code and asset repository and kept stuff. Can someone inform me what Jeff Grubb said? I can tell you exactly what Jeff Grubb said. In the latest episode of the Giant Bob podcast, Jeff Grubb said, quote, any final things from these 3 devices? I guess they did use the number 3 to say we have 3 pieces of hardware. There is a sniff of what is now, there's much rumored coming of Half-Life 3. Like, I thought there was a chance maybe you'll come back and say you saw that. They're still not talking about that for real. Although I still think it'll pop up any minute at this point. Ashley Amber, is this all still speculation? No. Hi. Master Crazy RJ with the 4. No. So when the Half-Life Alyx's announcement took place, which was HLVR, real talk, I was more plugged in. It was much easier for me to get specific information on things. And Half-Life Alyx was very, very exciting for me, but it was also a piece of software that just was like Asterisk City. It was like 800. It was like, yes, it is new Half-Life, but it's a prequel. But you're playing as Alex Vance instead of Gordon Freeman. But it's VR exclusive. But it's a very limited weapon set. But most of the environments are underground, indoors, and very small. But it is very humor first. But they're calling it Half-Life Alyx, which at this point, here's the thing. We're very used to Half-Life Alyx, like that being the name. But when that name first was told to me, when that name was leaked to me about a week before the game was announced, I was like, that name is fucking that name is terrible. I hate that name. That's like calling Blue Shift Half-Life Barney. That's like calling Opposing Force Half-Life Shepard. That's not as cool. But, whatever. Do I still hate it? Do I still hate the name Half-Life Alyx? I do. I got used to it, but floating hands, very slow, smooth locomotion that doesn't actually work that well. Really low grav. It's kind of easy through the most of it. Like, Alyx is good. It's the best VR game available that I've played. But what would I have called it? Half-Life Vortessence. Half-Life. It's got, to me, it needs to be like a science term. And so for me, it's like, okay, well, what is a science term for like what would you call it if a bunch of research is really well published and well known, and then a big thing comes out that completely changes everybody's understanding of that research. And so you have to go back and I wouldn't call it retconning. You don't retcon scientific papers. But Half-Life Paradigm Shift. Yeah. Half-Life Breakthrough. Half-Life Paradigm Shift is sick. I like Half-Life Paradigm Shift. Half-Life Paradigm Shift is like the little wink, wink, nudge, nudge to the end of the game. Half-Life Quarantine. I think given what was going on at the time at the release, that would have been a bad idea. Uh, you know, Half-Life Paradox is okay. But, you know, I don't even think at that point they understood the multiversal thing they were doing. But whatever. Half-Life Vaulted Energy or something. I don't know. $4 Euro Blue. Bonjour. Bonjour. Half-Life Eureka. Half-Life Eureka isn't bad. DCG M25 with the... Look, I have... Would that yeah, I guess it would make a little sense, but I have absolutely zero evidence to suggest that Codename TF came out of multiplayer Half-Life experiments. But yeah, I get that's possible. That's interesting, you know. I don't know though. It's interesting. I feel like I missed a super chat and I need to scroll back and check. How are we doing? You guys excited? $2, Dead Tech Logic. Show us what's in the G-Man's briefcase. It's a gun, his ID, and a thermos. Like, there's a texture on the inside of the G-Man's briefcase in Half-Life 1. I know there's a gun, and I know his ID is in there. $5, weird question. Do you know if Valve always censoring or avoiding F-bombs in their games was a company joke or just a coincidence? I think it's a coincidence. Documents and pencils. Okay, good name, I guess. $10 from Ian Feibig. What does Gabe actually do for Valve these days? Not really much. Like, he's just kind of like an advisor, I guess. Kind of like what does Shigeru Miyamoto do for the Zelda or Mario series anymore? Yeah, no. He's like the Queen of England. Oh, rest in peace. He's like the King of England. But he's like, you know, he seems chill. I don't know. Snrub, 1000 ARS, Half-Life Citadel. Nah. I appreciate it, though. Thank you. Van de Door, $5. Is it going to read your message? No. Okay. Hello, Mr. Professional Video Games Man. I wouldn't call myself that, but I appreciate that. Is Valve banking on the community to entertain itself with UGC for the new tools while they finish up Deadlock and or Codename TF? You mean following, finishing, and releasing Half-Life 3? Yeah, I think so. Yes. Like, yes. Gabe Grubb? Maybe. Clockwork Justicar, 50 months, 1 month streak. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thanks for being here. I want Half-Life 3 Deathmatch. So do I. Did you compare notes with the guy from Twitter? I tried. I'm in the process of it. It's slow going. That kind of stuff. Here's the thing, right? First of all, it's not something that I'm just going to tell you what was said or if any progress is made. Some people are significantly more close to the chest than others. I will say that Shrapnel Nick, super nice, super easy to talk to. That is incorrect, and please don't put words in my mouth. Thank you for the 3 months on Twitch Prime, though. And then Magical Pegasus with the Twitch Prime, thank you so much. Yeah, so Shrapnel Nick was really easy to talk to, and we were able to compare notes, and I think he was told some stuff, probably. Mike, however, not so much. Very close to the chest with Mr. Straw. We'll see where that one goes. Anyways. $4.99 from Sir Sethi. Honestly, I think my favorite Half-Life moment ever is when Alex walks into the vault. It's a good moment. Puffy cheeks with the 42 months. Crowbar Autism really gives the name to whatever the hell all of us have been doing for 19 years. Looking forward to what you do after this as well, Tyler. Thank you so much. I'm going back to 1990X. Yeah. 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 I think a few are. I think most are piggybacking. I think a few people genuinely do have information, though. Yeah. I think that, I think there are a few people that do have information. It's interesting. If somebody was trying to piggyback off of somebody else, they would be saying, as per a report from somebody else. If they're just making the claims themselves, they're staking their reputation on it, and I take that more seriously. Does that make sense? Because a lot of, like, shittier people, shittier reporters, which is most of the industry, will go, well, Tyler McVicker said that. And they'll, like, paraphrase what I said and miss my point and, like, kind of put words in my mouth. But then they'll be like, Tyler McVicker said that. Or, you know, Gabe Follower said that. Or, sadly, it's Bradley said that. When in reality, they're putting words in our mouth to be able to make their title more clickable. But then when it turns out that what they said is wrong, all you have to go is, well, I mean, Tyler said that. We didn't say that. Right? And then all of it falls on me. For some people to come out and just be like, I heard it, I'm saying that. Yeah. I'm jealous. Yes. To a point. Well, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, expect to be spoiled. If you haven't played Half-Life Alyx yet, play it. Isn't that just libel? Yeah, but what am I going to do? What, I'm some dumbass from Ohio. I'm going to start suing people? Are you kidding? Not there yet. One day, hopefully. Laix08, thank you for the new Twitch Prime. €5 from Gene Dams. What do you think? What do you want for the trailer? Okay, so genuinely, in my perfect world, I would want next to nothing revealed in the trailer. I would be comfortable with Gabe Newell stepping out in front of a camera and be, hi, this is Gabe Newell. We're doing Half-Life 3, and it's coming out in next year. Favorite Half-Life? Yeah, my favorite Half-Life moment is when Trump blew Bill Clinton. I think that was probably my favorite Half-Life moment. It was when Donald Trump allegedly gave a blowjob to Bill Clinton. I think that was my favorite Half-Life moment. The big, beautiful Bill. So, I want to, like, you know, eVeep23 with the Twitch Prime, thank you so much. And then Super Gamer Games with the Twitch Prime, thank you so much. I gotta say that, yeah, so like most people, most journalists, most people writing articles, most people calling themselves Welsh Gamer 99 with the new tier 1. I know you've been around longer than a new sub, but whatever. So, like, I think that I've completely lost my train of thought because I'm thinking about Trump giving Bill Clinton a blowjob. Krungosarius with the new Twitch Prime. Thank you so much. And by the way, if you're watching on YouTube, we're going to be listening to user-submitted songs while we play a bunch of Valve games. If you want to listen to that music, you're going to have to watch on Twitch. If you want to hear the audio from the games that we're playing, we're going to play some Portal, play some TF2, and play some Half-Life. Then you got to go to twitch.tv/Tyler McVicker. And if you're new to the Twitch page, if this is your first stream, I'd love for you to follow. We do a lot of stuff here, and I appreciate you being here. So, all right, $5 from Spartan Hexus. You think we can get special stream controller features on HLX? Almost certainly. Almost certainly. 16 months from Grey Wolf TM. Thank you. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've been doing YouTube since 20. Well, I've been doing YouTube since 2007, but I've been doing Valve content since 2011. No problem, Bob. I wanted to watch an old Valve News Network video about Half-Life 3 on stream. Retro Connorus, $5. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, we're getting, yeah. We're nearing the end. The Bagley 2, thank you so much for the new Twitch Prime. Yeah, wild stuff. Really happy. Very happy that this, at least I've admitted that I don't know anything. Hazard Time, we love you being here anyways, man. Everybody go subscribe to Hazard Time. He's been doing daily Half-Life 3 news videos for as long as I can remember. Sexy Cow Leg, that's 17 months on Twitch Prime. And then we got 100 bits from Super Gamer Gamers Games. I recently found out about strafe modifier key for Portal because of speedrunning shenanigans, so I managed to beat Portal using only the mouse. How about that? Legion SE with the 2 months Twitch Prime, and then Aussie Card with the new Twitch Prime, and then just a whole mess of followers, and I really appreciate that. Do you think they'll do Portal 3 after that? We got Dom TV gifting 5 tier 1 subs in the chat. Thank you so much. We also have Smooth1E with the Twitch Prime. That's a new Twitch Prime. Thank you so much. Doink, 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 doink. And, oh, and a $4 donation. Sorry, skipped that one. I speculate that they announce Half-Life 3 next week on the 22nd, which is also my birthday. I turn 33. I think Kevin's onto something. I think Valve specifically looked at the calendar and went, Kevin is going to turn 33 on the 22nd. We should announce it on the on his 33rd birthday. I think we should announce it on their 33rd birthday. Official Captain Awesome 3 with the new Twitch Prime. Thank you so much. So, no, next won't be Portal 3. It looks like, at least for the time being, based on what they're currently working on, next is going to be whatever ends up coming out of Codename TF, which, of course, is likely meant to be Oxygen Zenho with the new Twitch Prime, and then Caster TTV with the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much. Obviously, at this point, they're aiming for it to be a Team Fortress game, but, of course, Citadel turned into Deadlock, and Citadel started as a Half-Life game, so, you know, whatever. Euroblue $4. Genuinely my favorite. Yeah, genuinely one of my favorite moments. Yes. Completely agree. Completely agree. And no, they did not intend it for it to be that way. Go watch my the Rise, Fall, and Rebirth of Half-Life 3 video. All right. Well, I think we've been doing enough, you know, just dicking around here. I'm Jordan with the $1.99. Do you not want to share the story of going to Valve? Well, it happened. Oh God, how long ago was that? It was February 2017. So that's 8 years ago, 8.5, almost 9 years ago. And they didn't really know me at that point. I wasn't known enough to be disliked. I was still Valve News Network at that time. The release will be in March, according to Tom Henderson. You might be misinterpreting what Tom is saying on that. I know what you're referring to, and you might be misinterpreting what Tom is saying. Spayco with the $4. Do you think we will wait for Half-Life 4 after we finish Half-Life 3? So that's actually a question where you're trying to fish for story beat information. Like, is it going to wrap it up? Is it going to leave it open? I'm not telling you a single thing. We don't talk about story stuff here. Okay? I appreciate the donation. I appreciate you being here, but we do not talk about story information of any kind. Okay? Kazi Frog with the 100 bits. Is G-Man a potential villain for the future of the Half-Life franchise? Same answer. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Kostianti Chu, I think is how you pronounce your name. Thank you for the 10 gifted. You are... Thank you. You are cool. Thank you. Oh, also, currently it says I have 66,666 followers on Twitch right now. I'm going to take a screenshot of that real quick before it updates. I have 66,666 followers. Yeah, and right as I took it, it went up to 668. Yeah, I got the screenshot. Nice. You just divide that by 2, Dutch. But I thought you spoke Spanish. Man, there's too... Like, so here's the thing. I'm not used to this many viewers. Not at all. Adam We 541 Twitch Prime. We usually get about, like, 250 to 400. Jesus, perfect Arthur impression. Thank you. I like Red Dead Redemption. I 100% completed the single-player campaign of Red Dead Redemption 2, going so far as cataloging all of the animals in the... I got all 100% of that game. I love that game. Tyler's usually able to read my nonsense. I know. Did you play the OG Red Dead? I didn't 100% Red Dead 1 with John, but yeah, I love that game. Arthur! Stick to the plan, Arthur! Dutch! Fresh twig, $4. Oh, drink water. That's sad we're nearing the end? I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Devin, 2319. 2319! With the new tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. You're all right, boy. Hey, you're a good boy. We could just leave you out there to die. You know. But I thought you spoke Spanish. That's pretty good. What's another thing that Arthur says? What are you, some kind of European toy maker? To the max, 4222 with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much. You, sir, are a fish. Or a fish. You smoke Reggie, I smoke gas. Okay, $2 Canadian. I appreciate it, though. You gonna voice characters at HLX? No. $5 from Dearest Daria. I've rode the wilderness with your reporting since you started way back. Excited to experience another emotional Half-Life ending with you. Stay woke. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. $10 from No Name. Although you've all right, you've proven you're great at voice acting male characters, but can you pull off an Alex Vance? No. No. I'll try because you gave me $10, but Gallo Tech Dog at 500 ARS, bro likes to be edged. I don't. Skill Chill 50 SEK. Spin the wheel in the background. If it ends on green, HL3 will announce next week. $2 Canadian. 2 more Canadian because my currency is worthless. All currency is worthless. Money is made up. We just give it value in here. It's just paper and metal discs. All right, we're gonna spin this this wheel here that Dutch brought back to the camp. 2,000 yen. Jesus Christ! I've never had yen donations before. We started descending into Half-Life 3 in our flight. No, I think the plane is just now taking off. Don't do that. I think the plane is just now taking off. War Chicken 0 with the Twitch Prime. We're gonna spin this wheel that Dutch brought. I don't know much about colors and you get gambling or whatever. That's more John's thing, but we're gonna spin that wheel and we're gonna see what happens. All right, boy? You're all right, boy. If it hits green, I guess it comes out next week. Nope. Ah, dang it! Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Could you imagine? You're cooked. Dom TV, $4. You see, there are some real crowbar artists here. You see, when I do this, I'm testing you. The correct answer is soup. Soup. Oh no. Well, Valve Soup News, I want to know the soup menu. Okay, so somebody just redeemed watching an old VNN video and they want to watch the old soup video. Okay. I don't remember when I made that, so it's going to take me a minute to find that video. It was back in the Valve News Network days. I know that. Was it 2020? Was it April Fool's 2019? I think it might have been April Fool's 2019. Devin, 2319. 2319! Hell yeah. Hey. Yeah. Nope. We don't know. Yeah, I found it. All right, so somebody wanted to watch an old video. So here's a video from April 1st, 2020. 500. Congratulations. The test is now over. All Aperture technologies remain safely operational up to 4,000 degrees Kelvin. Rest assured of any equipment malfunction prior to your victory candescence. Thank you for participating in this Aperture Science. Thank you for participating in this Aperture Science. I don't remember. Holy shit, I forgot. Thank you for participating in this Aperture Science. No one's just... Oh, computer-aided enrichment activity. Goodbye. What are you doing? Stop it. We are pleased that you have made it through the final challenge where we had tempted we were going to murder you. You are very, very happy for your success. We are throwing a party in honor of your tremendous success. Place the device on the ground and lie on your stomach with your arms at your sides. A party associate will arrive shortly to collect you for your party. Make no further attempt to leave the testing area. Assume the party escort submission position or you will miss the party. This man is sick, says Dr. White Condom. Okay, man. Oh, shit. We've all got our things. You know? I know pretty much every single thing from Portal 1. Donald Trump likes to blow Bill Clinton. I'm gonna bring that up so fucking much, man. All right, this is an old VNN video from like 2020 or 2019. This is from April 2019. Shoutouts to Valve's specialty-made streaming studio that has never been used once. They have a room to do Twitch live streams out of. They put it in there to use back in 2017. If you are watching on YouTube, read the pinned comment. Any desktop audio coming out of my computer is not being piped to the YouTube stream. This is to avoid copyright. YouTube is much more strict on live copyright than Twitch. If you want to experience the full stream, go to twitch.tv/Tyler McVicker. There you can hear the audio. Peace. True. Still true. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So COVID destroyed this, by the way. Now they're individual soups. Mm-hmm. It's true. That's true. Lack, the cat's trying to get in. Boo Bear, the cat's trying to get in. We were desperate for anything. This was an April Fool's video. This wasn't... What?
Don't call her the cat.
This was an April Fool's video. This was a video that I put up for April Fool's Day. $5. Can you share any rumors on the announcement window of HL3? Sure. It'll probably get announced on a day that ends in Y. I think it'll get announced on a day that ends with Y. You can quote me on that. I just want to give a quick shout out to my favorite viewer, E888, who in the chat just said, I guess rent is due. That is so funny. Man, it's so funny when people have jobs. I can't believe I read the whole soup menu for a video. This video got like 110,000 views, by the way. How much of this is real? Okay. So, I just asked somebody I knew that worked at Valve, I have a funny video idea. Can you just take a picture of the soup, like, menu for the week? And they were like, why? And I'm like, just do it. It wasn't like a source or anything. It was just one of the people that was like, I was friendly with that I knew worked at Valve. And so they're like, you just want me to take a picture of the soup schedule for the week? Yes. So this was the real soup schedule for the week of March 31st, 2019 at Valve. This is entirely real. Which I heard, this fully loaded baked potato stew is like the fucking best. Oh, by the way, after this video was published, every day got a vegan option. It's true. After I did this video, the next soup schedule had a vegan option for each day. True. True. Right. Okay. So I don't actually give too much of a shit about this, right? But I needed an angle of like, okay, well, I can't just like read the soup. I need to be like, well, we need to fix the soup, right? And so you look at the menu and there's like so it's just like, okay, what angle do I take to make this video work? And I was talking to my wife, who's been vegan almost her entire relationship, and she's like, yeah, I wouldn't be able to have this. And so that's where it came from. That's how I put that together. Truth. And she's worked at Valve ever since. Yes. Okay, so generally, if a video is older than like 2 years, I hate it, right? There's a point where it gets so old that it becomes cute, right? Or, you know, sometimes a video is just good. This video is funny and it's good. Like, I like this video. But like most of the videos that I make, I'm not like super duper good on, right? Is there a specific past video that I wish I would have done differently? Well, obviously, like the big, like, obvious ones are the ones where I was just straight wrong. Like, it's not Counter-Strike 2. That one was very dumb of me. Thinking Pulse was a game. Yeah. But no, I mean, like, getting something wrong is just part of the job. And according to some people, it's all I do, so it's fine. I think that 100 bits. Do you know what Magnuson was microwaving? Was it on the soup menu? It was 1 minute noodles, I think. 2 minute noodles. Some of your early Half-Life story leaks were very, very wrong for the original and new story. Which one? Anyways, I think the videos I hate the most are my original beta videos from like 2014, because they're just like mostly incorrect. I don't know. But yeah, thank you for the 10. Oh, and also Kazi Frog. Will you remake the video on the Half-Life 2 beta you did when you started? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I hope one day. It's true. It is. You got to bring it back to what really matters. Thank you for using just a shit ton of your Twitch points to make me watch my soup video. Are there any old videos that I'm proud of? Like really old videos that I'm really proud of? Yes. The history of Portal. one of my best. The History of Counter-Strike Condition Zero, one of my best. The Episode 3 map leak video, I think it's my most viewed video, or the second most viewed video. That one from 2017, it's very good. I like that one a lot. What else? When will the new video of the HLX files go live on YouTube? When it's approved by the sponsor. What were the notes you compared with Mike? I can't comment on that. I can tell you that I said a bunch of stuff to Mike and then Mike didn't say anything back. So, nothing yet. What if the sponsor hates the video? That it's into the AM. It never happens. Okay. Play the music, Tyler. We'll play the music. VR history is good. I did a video called The History of VR. I don't remember most of my videos, to be honest. Any news today? No, it's Saturday. All right, somebody wants a show and tell. Show and tell. HLX dubbed in other languages or only English? I don't know. I'm American. I speak American. I guess I have a 5-stream watch streak. I guess so. I don't know. I pretty much showed you all my cool shit at this point. Do you see the... Oh, Fire Blame with the new Twitch Prime. Thank you so much. Do you see this? Wait for it to go away. That's an autograph. That Coldplay, the entire band of Coldplay signs that. Does that count? Is that a good show and tell? That's all 4 members of Coldplay signed that. $10 for 10 euros from Mr. Rari. Who's your favorite Half-Life character? Dr. Wallace Breen. 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 Oh, thank you. Ren. What mic do I use on stream? This one. Hi. It's some Elgato thing that was sent to me. $5 from Dead Tech Logic. Name the most memorable voice line Gordon Freeman without... Okay. Most memorable voice line from Gordon Freeman. I'll even do you one better. I'll do the full impression. So, like, my favorite Scout voice line. Glace? Glace? Who gives a fuck about Glace? Hey! Sunshine, birds fly, and brother, I hurt people. I'm a force of nature. If you were from where I was from, you'd be fucking dead. There's that one. That's my favorite Scout. Oh, no, actually, classic Scout. I think that one's my favorite, right? My favorite soldier voice line is, if fighting is to result in victory, then you must fight. Sun Tzu said that. That's my favorite line is, Sun Tzu said that, right? But my favorite Gordon Freeman line is, it's hard. So hold on. That. I think it's that one. $5 from TBDTW. Dr. Wallace Breen. 100 ARS. Was Germa was based on Scout? Is Bruno Mars is gay? Does Bruno Mars is gay? Germa was not based on Scout. Scout was not based on Germa. But when they came around to naming Scout, they named him Jeremy after Germa. D. Alex Vance must come. Do a G-Man impression? Okay. Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. Rise and shine. Not that I wish to imply you have been sleeping on the job. No one is more deserving of a rest, and all the effort in the world would have gone to waste if, well, let's just say your hour has come again. The right man in the wrong place can make all the difference in the world. So, wake up, Mr. Freeman. Wake up and smell the ashes. There's that one. I can do that. I can't do G-Man very well. Do a Breen impression. Welcome! 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 Welcome to City 17. You have chosen, or been chosen, to relocate to one of our finest remaining urban centers. I can't do impressions of those guys. Can you do the Eli noise? Ashley Amber, $4, 100 bits. Sorry, but the first video I watched of yours was The No Is Wrong. 2015 HL3 is coming out. Hell yeah. Favorite Left 4 Dead voice line? I feel like Gordon Freeman. Do woke G-Man impression. Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. Rise and shine. I'm also gay and liberal. That's woke G-Man. I voted for Kamala. Woke G-Man. Shoutouts to my boy Woke G-Man. Trans rights are human rights, Mr. Freeman. And I believe that. That's not even a joke. Who did I vote for? I can't. Because in the state of Ohio, if you register to vote, your address is now public information. Ashley Amber, another $4. He's a felon? No, I'm a YouTuber with stalkers, and I made the mistake of voting in the 2016 election and having my apartment address doxed. €5 from Dr. White Condom. Oh, $5 from Daryl Jones. Do your best Barnacle impression. Okay. I mean, like, that's what it was. I also do this noise. I do Half-Life noises constantly, even when I'm not working. Like, but then also, woo! 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 Right? But then I also do yeah. 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 Right? Do you know what I'm doing? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Do you know what sound that is? Ashley Amber, $4. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Yeah. It's from Half-Life 1. That one's from Half-Life 1. It's a dying scientist. It's when a scientist is getting, like, dragged into something. And I can do the scientist, like, stop! Stop! I can do that. Do a Vortigaunt impression. Galanga. Do a VNN impression. Hey, what's happening, guys? It's Tyler from Valve News Network, and today we're going to be talking about all of the clothes I fished out of Gabe Newell's trash. Here we go. Do Overwatch. Trabzon Donut. I don't know how to say your name, but I appreciate it. All right. Ashley Amber, another $4. That's me. No, thank you. I don't like even from the title. I don't like that. Individual, you are charged with socio endangerment level 1 protection units prosecution code duty sword midnight. I bet that if I put some effects on my voice, that would be, like, way better. Hold on. All right. I want to hear hello, hello, hello. Okay. So I can hear my voice right now. It's coming through as a monitor.
Hold on. Hello? 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 Check, check, check. Check. Ashley Amber, $4. Thank you. All right. Thank you, Dylan, for the 20. I appreciate it. It starts with her. All right. Security alert. Illegal counter-residence has been detected in your block. Prosecution code, cauterize, stabilize, poopy pee. Rank leader, reminder, 100 sterilized credits. qualifies for non-mechanical reproduction simulation.
Does anybody have... Oh my god. Ashley Amber, you're cool. Real Zebra... can we get the announcement reaction of Half-Life Alex? I want some Half-Life 2 Overwatch voice lines. I want, like, yeah, the quotes themselves to read to see if I can sound more like them. All right. Ooh.
Attention, ground units. Anti-citizen reported in this community. Code lock, cauterize, stabilize. You are charged with anti-civil activity level 1, protection unit, prosecution code, duty, sword, operate. Protection team alert. Evidence of anti-civil activity in this community. Code, assemble, clamp, contain. I got $100. Oh, play this up.
Where did I get $100? Somebody gave me $100? Somebody gave me 100. I see it right now. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh shit. I'm so sorry. Real zebra tick. Real zebra tick. I'm so sorry. Holy shit. I'm sorry. I'm distracted with my own little world here. Okay. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much. I'll do the Half-Life Alex announcement reaction again. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry that I didn't catch that.
All right. Individual, you are now charged with socio-endangerment, level 5. Cease evasion immediately. Receive your verdict. Right. But we could add tiny bit of auto-tune. I can't do that with this program. Oh, I want the ambience without Overwatch. Attention, ground units. Anti-citizen reported in this community. Code, lock, cauterize. Guys, stop it. I want to say it. You don't have to say it. The alarms. Individual, you are charged with capital malcompliance. Stop it! Citizen reminder, inaction is conspiracy. Report counter behavior to a civil protection team immediately. Attention protection team. All right, well, I hate that this is entertaining. Alert. Alert.
I love that detail of the Citadel is dying, and so Overwatch can only just go, alert, alert. Please say the council cast. You're right. You're right. Yep, absolutely. Hold on.
The true citizen knows that duty is the greatest gift. The true citizen appreciates the comforts of City 17, but uses discretion. The true citizen identiband is kept clean and visible at all times. The true citizen's job is the opposite of slavery. The true citizen conserves valuable oxygen. Yo, talk quick.
That's just in. Hello? This just in. 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 Baby, lock them door and turn the lights down low. Why are you watching this? Why are you watching this? Baby, lock them door and that's them French fried taters. It's got no gas in it. Okay, I'm done with that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right. I was one of the Steamcast hosts back in the early 2010s. Brad and Memez98 on old SUF, using my wife's account to log in and say thanks for your tireless work over the years. Well, I used to listen to Steamcast when I was like 13, so thanks for not making that in the last 15 years or whatever. Thanks for quitting, I guess. But I guess if you kept doing Steamcast, I wouldn't have been able to take over, I guess. I've been wanting to improve my videos. What programs do you use for noise reduction and filter? Isotope RX Pro 10. There's no worry, don't you worry. We can take our time. You know that song? All right, let's play some of this. Ooh, E, ah, beep, boo, beep. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to play Portal. And we're going to listen to the songs that were donated. This first song was donated by Satisfied Black Hole. And it might have been donated yesterday. If you don't hear any music, that means you're watching on YouTube. Your business is appreciated. Can you someone tell Tyler to check his super chats? Yes. Hold on. Sorry. Tyler, you missed some super chats. Let me get a Hound Eye impression, brother. What do you want for Christmas? The Bubba pictures to come out. I actually had to voice act as someone nice, similar to G-Man's character. Want to hear it? Sure. Do your best Barnacle impression. Do an impression of Mitchell from HDTF. You fucked up my face. What are your thoughts on Mike Shapiro performing G-Man as at 2 points at once? It plots, it makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. Dog impression? I don't know how to say that. Agactante El Pity. Te quiero mucho. Is this going to be like streaming every day till Half-Life 3? Yes. Star Wars Connoisseur. Thank you. Dead Tech Logic. Name the most. Okay, I did that. All right, I think I'm caught up. Sorry about that. All right, sorry about that. Impressive work, Miss Vance. You look like Magnus Carlsen. Well, I don't have anything up my butt. Was that him? Different player? Okay. All I want for Christmas is the Bubba images, just the Bubba images. Wanna see them really bad, and all I want for Christmas is the Bubba images. Please, Jesus, make it happen. It would be literally the funniest thing ever. Effects of prolonged exposure to the button are not part of this test. So welcome to the waiting room, ladies and gentlemen. We're just waiting. That's all we're doing today. Very well. Advise that a noticeable taste of blood is not part of any test protocol, but is an unintended side effect of the Aperture Science Material Emancipation Grill, which may, in semi-rare cases, emancipate dental fillings, crowns, tooth enamel, and teeth. Is Half-Life 3 real today? Is Gabe Newell real? Gabe Newell's not real, but Half-Life 3 is real. What am I doing? What am I doing? No, it goes over there. Portal 1 art style is creepy. I love Portal 1 significantly more than I love Portal 2. True freaking story. I'm seeing Space Ghost Coast to Coast characters. Real Campo 2, shoutouts. I'm kind of skeptical too. You're allowed. You can be skeptical, but when it happens, you have to give me $100. Have you enjoyed The Outer Worlds 2? Very much, yes. Tyler, do you think we're still getting the Raising the Bar reprint? Yes. Do you think we'll actually get into Valley of Gods? No. Outer Wilds better, still haven't finished it. Been playing Red Dead Redemption 2 for the first time on Stream Deck, loving it so far. Also, can I request Pink Mood by Nick Drake? That's not how that works, but I appreciate the bits. Hey, Tyler, when can we expect the next Half-Life HLX files on YouTube? When the sponsor approves it. Which isn't going to be until at least Monday, because the sponsor part hasn't even been filmed yet. I'm not streaming tomorrow, so that I can finish up some stuff for Time Travel Show and also get the video done. You're going to be insufferable when HL3 comes out? Oh, me too. Absolutely. Remember when Rockstar announced the Max Payne 3 soundtrack re-release? I don't. How did you donate a song that was this long? I thought we had a 6-minute limit. Oh, god damn it. Good luck. What if Valve drops the announcement? The video is still coming out. It'll be a funny video because it'll be announced. Is there a possibility that it's Portal 3 and not Half-Life 3? No. Not unless they, like, sneak a bunch of Aperture Science, GLaDOS, Shell, and Portal shit in Half-Life 3. Why do the elevators in Portal actually move? Isn't that completely irrelevant? Because certain chambers are on the same map. There are certain chambers where there's 2 chambers in one map. Would you dress as a scientist or Gordon to play Half-Life 3? I would dress as Gabe Newell to play Portal 3. Grow the beard out? My wife would hate that. Pride 2006 did not actually inspire Portals. They actually didn't know about that game at all. This next song was donated by CouncilCast, and this was yesterday. I've been obsessed with After since you told me about them yesterday. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. I just pre-ordered their vinyl, which is coming out. After's amazing. Yeah. Imagine if After got interviewed as if they were a real band back in the 90s by Ty Vickers on the Passionate Gamer program. Yeah, Portal was just supposed to be like this side thing to fill out the orange box. It's a true story. I don't like Twitch too many ads, then sub. It has. After, I wouldn't say it's 2010 vibes. It has like 1999 to 2002 vibes. God damn it. Whoa, that was weird. Where do I recommend music? Exclamation point donate in the chat. Whoa, what the hell? All right, we played this yesterday and I screwed up the trick. Oh, god damn it. This is genuinely the hardest trick in the entire run. Oh, that might have worked actually. Nope. Cassiopeia, god damn it. God damn it. God, piss. What? What? What is happening? There you go. God. All right, we have to restart that map. Holy shit. Oh. My mother is here. What you do? What is that noise? Is it raining?
Oh, yes, it is.
It's thunderstorming. Okay.
I just brought a donation box over.
Donation box? What do you mean?
For Thanksgiving dinner, it's a thing.
Oh, to donate music. Or donate, yeah.
That's
All right. So my mom's here.
Hi. Oh, hi, Mom. Hi, Mrs. McVicker. Hi, Tyler's mom. Hi. Ask her about Christmas Carol.
Yeah, she likes Christmas Carol.
1951, Alistair Sim version is the best. Hi.
Son is a failure. Yeah.
What?
Do you think they'll drop the bomb? Probably not.
Hi, Tyler's mom. I may or may not know something about HL3. I mean, not gonna say.
She genuinely doesn't. She's fucking with you at this point.
Stop swearing.
Oh, sorry. She genuinely doesn't. Electra knows. My mom does not know.
What's up? This is my mother-in-law.
So, all right. Nice seeing y'all.
Nice. Yeah.
We have to get a battery out of the garage.
I already opened it.
The
The-
battery.
The one of those blue ones.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. All right.
So, Tyler's mom knows how it ends. I have a sweet mother. Aw, thank you, Cephalopod 51.
$4 from Ceiling Ash.
If whoever
Oh,
gives the
yeah, it is
first
expensive.
$50 donation, I will give you a hint.
She doesn't know anything. You don't have to give any money. We've gotten enough money for today.
I'm just joking.
You sh-
Okay.
Yeah, she doesn't actually know anything. Is she single? No, she is married.
Do I look like him? A little bit. Turn.
Do you look like you're married?
Like you.
What? Oh, hi.
You dingus.
Oh, it landed on green, but it didn't work that's not
Green
like,
is for money.
that's not how this works.
Okay.
No, it needed to be this time. All right. Yeah, it's good seeing you.
Okay, peace out.
Peace and hair grease, which I didn't invent. All right, love you. Bye. All right, what were we doing? Oh, right. Fishman Spiral. Hi. And then I get it first try. Nearly killed Chris Martin. Chris Martin of Coldplay, aka my personal hero. Autograph. Coldplay. I love Coldplay. But his wife, he's not married. Chris Martin is unmarried. He was married for a while to Gwyneth Paltrow, but then again, that opens up the question of why is your teacher's wife? I don't know about I don't know about this story. That's a great run. You always want to try and beat GLaDOS before she's done with that. That was a great run. Oh, okay. Thank you. I'll correct that. Yes. Oof. So now begins the Ashley Amber donations. And just a quick word of warning. Ashley Amber donates some of the most, like, ear-hurting songs. Okay, well. All right, this next song is from Ashley Amber. Oh, boy. How am I feeling right now? A little hungry. Oh, fuck. What are they singing about? Zentai, 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 zentai. Zentai oishi. Very, 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 very. Tyler. What? I know Zentai oishi means very delicious. That's all I know. I'm going to Japan for a month. Do you want anything? Genuinely, yes. Coco Curry House. Yes, I genuinely, yes. The tariffs have made it significantly more expensive to get Coco Curry House or Coco Ichibanyan's instant curry, which is like, it's just genuinely delicious. I just did an out of bounds portal just there. John, so Tady is 2907, Fishman Spiral, and then John 5353. I hope you're doing well. Any plans about new Fortress files soon? We tease it at the end of the, we tease it at the end of the HLX files. Yes, it's the video after the next HLX files. If you are going to Japan and you're going to be there for a month, like, genuinely, I will pay if you can go to a Koko Ichibanyan and pick up their instant home curry packets, specifically the spicy pork one. Genuinely, one of the most delicious, like, easy to make instant foods I've ever had in my entire life. I wouldn't really consider myself, like, much of a weeb. I just really like one or two Japanese television shows, and that's Gaki no Tsukai and Game Center CX. I only really watch anime because my wife is a bit of a weeb with anime. So this song, I think, was also from Ashley Amber. Not a fan of the, I'm going to call it the art style, the character design on this album art. But yeah, Coco, hell yeah. I know. It's amazing. Thank you so much for the 11 months actual shift. Swift? Yeah, the L word, contrast editing. I don't think I'm allowed to say that word on Twitch. What headphones are you using? Old Audio Technicas. They're teenagers, don't worry. Yeah, Jeffrey Epstein was only really into the barely legal types. It's okay. You know that, right? Good people, don't get up here. Can you hear me? But mentioning Epstein's fine. Actually, mentioning Epstein is probably not okay. I want to give a quick shout out to my boy Bubba. Wire4, thank you for the sub. Oh, I didn't put the portal down. I was too busy thinking about Bubba. So glad my boy Bubba got some, you know what I mean? You know, big, beautiful Bubba, that's what I always say. I live in Canada. Have you ever been? Yeah, when I was like 13, I spent a week in Toronto with my family. I loved it. It was really, really cool. I got to go to that record store that was in Scott Pilgrim versus the World. Scott Pilgrim versus the World had literally just come out when I went to Toronto. And it was awesome. I loved it there. Genuinely would love to live in Canada I'd love to just like spend some time in Canada again. If I could choose anywhere to live in the world, it would be Vancouver, British Columbia, Canada. And that's not a joke. If money wasn't an object and I could choose anywhere to live, it would be Vancouver, BC. Just because I want to hang out with Nardwar. I want to work for Nardwar. I want to be on Nardwar's research team, man. There are two people that I consider to be personal, like professional heroes of mine that inspire me more than anybody else in what I do. And that's Chris Martin from Coldplay and Nardwuar the human serviette. Yeah. I love Nardwuar. No one asked? Okay. Thanks, man. All right. So I want to play just like random Portal 1 maps. Nardwuar CIA? Nardwuar's Canadian. All right. This next song was from also Ashley, and I guess it's genuinely just Kendrick. It's not my favorite song from the album. That's Luther, but this it's not enough. This is a good song. Aegeans. Arigato gozaimasu. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for the $4. And then Shadowfold 3. Twitch Prime. Portal 1 maps. I just want to play like individual levels. Halo maps. What the hell? Do you guys remember the really old Thinking with Portals website? Or was it My Aperture Labs? Does that website still exist? That used to be the website I played all the, you know. My Aperture Labs. Yeah, they don't exist anymore. So the URL is just an archive now? Oh, wow. It's a whole 5 gigabyte. All right. So that's the entirety of My Aperture Labs. Do you remember how the world reacted to this shit when it came out?
Where am I going to put it? This is Rock and Roll Stepdad.
Hold on. I'm getting overwhelmed. What's up?
Rock and Roll Stepdad.
So this is my stepdad. This is my stepdad, Mike. Good guy.
We're hiding a chair.
We just want our 15 seconds of fame.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, bye.
Hey, video people.
Oh, I want... You're not going to send Chris in?
Yeah.
I-
He just walked in the door.
This-
How's it going, people in TV land?
It's going all right.
Here, Mike, this is where you store
This is my
snacks.
stepdad. That's my... Okay, please don't... Okay, I guess this is what we're doing. Your stepdad looks like Tony Stark? That was unprompted. Yeah, people... He gets that a lot.
A lot, way a lot.
He
I
gets
just
that...
want the suit, man. I just want the flying suit.
Yeah, he gets that a lot.
All right, enjoy.
Thank you so much, Mike. Yeah, no problem. That's the dude that gave me all the records, by the way. That's the dude that gave me like all of those records that I talked about that one time.
He's really cool.
Oh, Mr. Moonman over there? Yeah, he's a cool guy. All right, we got a random Valfact request here. Please, Daddy, give us... I'm not your dad. Don't call me Daddy. He looks like Q from Star Trek. I don't know about that. HLX related. HLX fact. The Foundry. The Foundry. The Foundry. The Foundry. The Foundry. This is my brother. This is my brother. You've probably seen him around before. This is my brother, Chris. The Steam Machine? I don't know. It popped up on TikTok. Yeah. You gonna get one? Nope. Do you care at all? Probably not. Are you okay, you take the seat. Take the seat. You take the seat and just like pretend to host the stream. Well, I don't know what to say. I know, but just like pretend to be me. Do an impression of me. My hair's all over the place. So is mine. So this is Chris, this is my younger brother. All right, just take questions from the chat and try your best to be me, okay? Okay. I'm not here. You're not here? I'm not here. Favorite soup? The spicy chicken, what is that? Campbell's chunky soup. Do you love Half-Life? No, not really. I've played it before. Favorite game? You guys won't like my favorite game. I play sports games. Just answer. You can answer. You can be honest. The MLB The Show game. That's my favorite. Is Steve Martin your dad? Steve Martin? The comedian? Yeah. No. No. Remove this man. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's been a couple people that don't. Yeah. He looks like Steve from Stranger Things. Funny you say that. People at work have told me that. And customers that have come in. Shit your pant right now. Yeah, Chris, fucking do it. No, these are mom got me these pajama pants. I don't want to ruin them. Favorite gaming platform? What does that mean? Like a console? I play on Xbox. You're looking good. Thank you. Will Chris affect the Canadian economy? Will you? Is that like a running joke? It's not. No, but will you affect the Canadian economy? I've only been there once. Do you like Coldplay? I know a couple Coldplay songs. I don't like it like Tyler does, but... Oh my God. Little big, but... What do you know about the Portal racing game? That's an inside joke, and it's okay. I'm not gonna... Okay. Cheetos, Doritos, Fritos. I don't like any of them. Do you like Tyler? Hey, he's alright. Have you played Portal? I have. Both of them. Yeah. Favorite instrument? I played... Oh, God. I played trumpet in like 3rd grade. And I played drums in 5th grade. Yep. And that was it. How do you like your spaghetti? He likes it extra crunchy. Extra crunchy. Can you do a backflip? No. Big ol' head. Best times for your walks outside right now. Because it's getting dark at like 6:30. How old are you? 26. About to be 20. About to be 27. Can you do a front flip? No. Am I excited to be an uncle? I don't know. Because I've been told I'm not allowed to watch the child by myself. No one is pregnant, by the way. You didn't just trick Chris into announcing that. No one is currently pregnant. Look at the camera. Like, look directly at the camera. For what? Just so we can compare. I am pregnant. I am a man. Can you do a cartwheel? No, I cannot. I am not flexible whatsoever. Favorite letter of the alphabet? W. How do you like your steak? Medium. I don't like rare. Do you like anime? Nope. I'm trying to think, have I ever seen... How do you like your eggs? Scrambled. You remember the song? No. You don't remember the fried or fertilized? Yes, I do. Yeah. Chris, pick a color.
Orange.
Orange? Nope. Oh? Oh? No.
Let me get close. What is that? Purple?
That's like pinkish purple. Sorry. Now-
Orange box.
Now you're bald, man.
I did play the orange box.
We played a lot of TF2.
Mm-hmm.
He played a lot of TF2.
That's been a long time since I played that game, though.
The reason why I was interested in TF2 at all is because he and I used to play TF2 together like all the time.
What is your TF2 main?
He played Soldier a lot.
I played Soldier.
Yeah.
Soldier and Engineer, probably.
And I remember we used to have these computers in the basement, and we would like just leave them idle. Back when you could idle.
For the
used-
items.
We used to idle for items to get all the
Mhm.
different weapons. We didn't want like hats or anything. We just wanted access to all of the weapons. All right, I'm gonna do my soldier impression, then you try and do your soldier impression.
I don't
okay?
have one.
If fighting is to result in victory, then you must fight. Sun Tzu said that. All right, now you try.
I don't even know how to do that.
Just try it. If fighting is to result in victory, then you must fight. If fighting. There you go. If fighting can result in victory,
You must fight.
Sun Tzu said that. Try that. Say Sun Tzu said that.
Sun Tzu said that.
Sun Tzu said that. Add more gravel. More gravel.
Sun Tzu.
Can you do that?
Mm-mm.
All right.
So what were you playing a game?
We were playing Portal, yeah.
Why? You've beat that many times.
Playing like custom levels.
So wait a minute. Are you on YouTube or
And
Twitch?
Twitch, yeah.
Oh, you're on both.
Yeah.
I didn't know you could do that.
Would Tyler sacrifice you for Half-Life 3?
Probably.
No. No, I would not.
Chris, what birthday cake do you want for your birthday? I'm actually not a cake person.
Mm.
So my mom goes and gets it when we do our
He
little.
likes brownies.
I do like brownies. I just tell like whatever everyone else wants. That's what we do for cake. What's your opinion on hot play? What is that? Just the opposite of cold
I think
play?
it'd be Hot Stop, wouldn't it?
What are your thoughts on Hugo Martin and is he your dad? I've heard, I don't know if it's my dad, but I've heard the lore.
No, I'm sure he's both our dads, man.
Do you like carrot cake? Never had it. What do you do in your free time? I play games.
Well, you're doing the Living Decks, right?
Trying to. That's going to take forever. I haven't played that in a couple of days.
He's doing the Living Decks in Violet, I think. Right? I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, Violet. Are you his brother? Yep. Should I go all in on red? No, you bet on black. You always bet on black. Grab something and throw it as hard as you can. I can actually throw pretty hard, but I'm not gonna. All this stuff looks like he likes it. Do you watch your brother's videos? If he tells me to. Sometimes he'll make a video and he'll be really happy about it. I have it to where, well, I don't have it. He did it. I get notified when he uploads. And I have no clue how to turn that off. So I'm aware when he uploads. Grab the cube behind you. Where's the cube? You look 18 to 20-ish. I am 26, about to be 27 on Monday. I'm the middle child, even though I look like the youngest. Whip it out. Do you like the 6'7" meme? I don't understand it. There's a lot of people saying 6'7" now. Is there a third Tyler? Yeah. The third Tyler's more like Tyler than I am. How many push-ups can you do? Right now, not many. How many could I do? I don't know. I'm out of shape. Why do you keep asking this? Do you love Tyler? Yes. There is a third Tyler. You should start your own Twitch channel. Fellow middle child. It's not that bad. Are you aware of your brother's influence in the video game industry? Yeah. I mean, I guess, how would I put it? I guess yes and no. Because he'll tell me stuff, but I try to be supportive, but I don't understand what he's saying. I'm debating buying gifts for my classmates in 1 month, but it's like $16K. Am I out of touch? What are you? Save your money. Which brother do you like more? I don't have favorites. Hello, somebody watched 3 consecutive streams. Thank you. Favorite NASCAR team? There's teams? Tell us what's on Tyler's computer. Well, there's freaking there's 4 monitors. And it's all this stuff. Chris is 8.11 bigger than 8.9. No, right? Oh God, you're gonna make me double.
I should make chicken soup if you want some.
What's all the hype around November 18th?
People think Half-Life 0 will get announced that day.
Will it?
No.
Oh.
Probably not. I mean, it's a possibility, but the reason why they think that is not realistic and based in fact.
Did you see the plant? Some guy just was handing out plants today at work. Just came in.
What kind of plant is that?
I don't remember what it was. He told us. And then he showed us pictures of what it'll bloom into, the flowers. But it's spilled all over my car, so I just...
Ashley, can you chill? You see what Ashley Amber's asked you to do?
No. Oh, that?
I
No.
mean, he can, but not on camera.
Yeah. I'm a guest in this house.
Okay, so here's a weird thing, right? I don't think we look too similar.
I don't think we look similar at all.
But every time he shows up on camera, people be acting like he's like a Rick and Morty clone.
Same jaw.
It's the same jaw. Okay.
Where's the third one? He is at work right now.
Oh, he's working?
Yeah.
Has he moved out yet?
That's I don't think so. I don't think yet. I think he's...
No, you cannot add me on LinkedIn.
Is Chris the one that used to have a broken arm?
No, it was Sean.
I never broke my arm. Oh, from roller skating.
Rollerbaiter.
I remember that.
Chris, why don't you tell them the announcement date for Half-Life 3?
It's December 4th.
December 4th?
December 4th.
December 4th, okay. Did you just make that up?
No,
What's that based on?
science. Is it thunderstorming, really?
What day of the week is December 4th? Oh, it's a Thursday? Oh, shit, good job.
What's so special about Thursdays?
Valve does shit on Thursdays most of the time. Yeah? Man, this soup has a lot of chicken in it.
Is it actual chicken or is it like?
Yeah. Say that I do. Read that and then say yeah.
Has Tyler ever this one with the little?
Yeah.
Has Tyler ever mentioned how jealous he is of the daily Half-Life 3 update guy?
Yes?
Yes.
Chris, what can you tell him about Codename TF?
I don't even know what that is.
Tell him about it. You were telling me about it. Tell me about it.
Oh, was I?
What's going on with Codename TF?
I don't know what that is.
Is it a game coming out?
Yeah, next they're just making a new Team Fortress.
That's gonna be the launch title of their new
No.
system or whatever.
No, it's not.
No?
No, Codename TF is years away.
Tyler, drop and give me 20 push-ups.
No, thanks.
Yeah, I agree.
Chris, are you single? Yes.
Yeah.
Do you know anybody? We're looking.
No, we're not.
Okay, I'm looking for him because he refuses to look.
Tyler, as a treat, I think we can get 5 push-ups.
I can't do a single one, man. Are you kidding?
They asked me how many I could do, and as of now, not many.
Of the three of us, who's strongest? Probably him.
What is your hyper fixation?
For him, Pokemon.
Does that just mean like what you're...
Yeah, what you're most obsessed with.
That and baseball.
Pokemon and baseball, yep. Things that, with cards.
I don't have any baseball cards.
No, but he's like a lifelong Pokemon guy.
Mm-hmm.
Throwing balls. Chris does love throwing balls around.
Anything involving balls.
People think we look identical. People are freaking the chat. People are freaking out.
Who looks identical?
Me
Me
and Tyler.
Chris.
I
People are
don't think
freaking
it's
out that we
true.
look the same. Okay, look at the camera.
Wait, I want to go between you.
Just look at the camera wide-eyed. Okay, that's enough of that.
Do any of them look like me?
Yeah.
How do you read this? So 3 Tylers. How do you
It's
read
actually
it that
chill
fast?
right now because there's only 1,500 people here.
Wow.
Yeah.
I want to sit in the chair.
All right, go ahead. Sit nice.
Sibilance.
Oh, you want the full thing?
Hello.
All right, you're going to listen to donated music. Don't say anything that'll get me canceled, all right? I appreciate
Don't
that.
what?
Don't say anything that'll get me canceled, okay?
Why would I do that?
Because you're older than me? I don't know.
I'm fair and kind. Hi, Tyler's mom.
So respond to the chat.
What birthday cake do I want? My birthday's not till July. Why can't I hear my own voice in here? It's like real fuzzy.
You're not supposed to hear your own voice.
Oh, I
in there.
thought you were.
No. You can put one ear off.
Okay, that makes sense. How's my day been? Good. I bought a truck yesterday. Huh?
True.
It's true. Bought a truck, and then as we're pulling out of the out of the lot. We get home and the check engine light's on.
Nice. Yeah.
So I had to pay a visit to Mr. Car Dealership Man. Yeah, they're fixing it. Like a rock. No, that would be the Chevy. We didn't get a Chevy.
Shout outs Ford. Want to give a quick shout outs to
F-150 XLT. Hi, Andromeda 42442. Hey, DV, don't fantasize about a life without you in it. That's not good. I'm a therapist. Not good. We all love you.
What is this for?
Think of what's good in your life. Hello, the Reno. Oh, hi, Reno. I hear about you a lot. Where's Lint? Where's the Lint man?
Yeah, she knows about Reno and she knows about Lint.
Where's
Cheers to the
Lint?
best viewers.
Favorite movie? Come on, that's a trick question. You already know that.
Lint has kids.
Stop burping. You burp constantly.
I have digestive.
Well, then walk in the other room. That's gross. I try to get him to stop swearing and stop burping. That's all. Hi from Poland. I do therapy for all. I'm a trauma specialist. Ow. I specialize in TFCBT. Hi from Turkey.
Yeah, if you need a therapist.
I'm going to be starting a podcast in January.
I'm going to be advertising her podcast.
Yes, he is.
Did you see my reaction to Half-Life Alex when I cried?
I sure did. It was this where you grabbed your head thing? Yeah, I saw that. Hi from Texas. I have friends in Dallas. Germany. I love Frankenmuth.
I have friends in Dallas.
It's not in Germany, but
Area.
DFW. Woo. What do I want for Christmas? Oh, wait, we got to answer all these
No,
folks.
you're caught up. Oh, wait.
Uh-uh.
No, you're missing
Oh, where do
one,
I?
the newest one.
Tyler's bro, full of life
Full life
consequences.
It's a reference to an old Half-Life video.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
But
nice.
you gotta
Thanks,
read the name
Kyle.
and you gotta-
Kyle Pena. I'm going to say there's a tilde on the top for $1.99. Thank you.
Kyle.
Thank you, Kyle Pena. Tyler, you missed some super chats.
No, I've caught up.
Okay.
That's the only one I haven't seen yet.
Donate something and I'll give you a fun fact about Tyler. Let's go.
Oh yeah, exclamation point donate in the chat if you want to be able to. Oh well, Sizzy said something about 10 minutes ago when I don't think Chris had the headphones on, so he couldn't see it. But this was a message for you. Oh, that's nice.
Aww. They're all lovely people. Favorite food? Whose? Tyler's or mine?
We're
Who?
talking to you, lady.
Me? Ravioli or tortellini. I'm Italian, so I like Italian food. Favorite soup? Shoto's. He does not have crowbar autism. That's no. I will be your second mom. Free hugs. Okay, what was the question? It's moving too fast. Oh, funny childhood stories? Yes. Favorite soup? Potato soup from Eaton Park. Tyler doesn't really speak Italian. I know some swear words. I know how to say shut up, state zit. Hi from Ukraine. Tyler's mom, can you ask him to do the thug shaker, Ty? Oh, there's a ding.
Don't say that.
I don't know what.
Don't say that.
Do you think Half-Life 3 PNs have massive trauma issues?
Yes.
Yeah, they have PTSD. Like, oh, it's coming out. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, it's coming out. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's coming out. Oh, it's not.
Yep.
You're desensitized to it now.
Truth. Valve is a toxic ex that we keep coming back to.
Mama McVicker is tapped in. Actually, my last name's Prokop now.
Yeah, she's
Props to my ex. He's a good guy, but
she
I have a new
divorced
nick.
my father and married Mr. Mike. Cheers to Mr. Mike.
I
That's
respect
all right.
all. I respect all.
My father is a big man.
He's a good man. Just different, not a good fit. Okay, we'll leave it at that. Let's see. Tyler McVicker, is Coldplay overrated? No. Mike is a good guy.
True story about. Oh, the mic might be fucking up.
Stop swearing.
True story. When I was younger and I played Mom the new Coldplay, she would like tell me that like the songs were predictable and like, oh, I bet we're about to like, oh, the drums came in. Uh-huh.
Oh,
And
let's
he's
talk
singing
about
the stars
and colors. Yeah.
And he's just like, this is just you two. This sounds just like you two.
It does. It does. Except I'll tell you what did interest Tyler is when I go every year to a certain location for my husband's job.
Yeah, that's true.
And
I think I've told this actually, but
this is a fact. And okay, so I go to this location and Tyler, quiet as hell. Okay.
Oh, is the mic? Oh, the mic might be.
I don't know. Anyway, I went to this location for a holiday party, and the president of my husband's company was talking about renting out Disney World and hiring Coldplay. And I'm like, what?
Some people just get to do that.
What'd you say?
Do that? What are you
And
talking about? You just hire Coldplay.
you're loud. You're loud.
This is my job. Okay, you're the one in front of the microphone. I'm not.
He's loud. Anyway, they hired Coldplay, and I'm like, oh, is there any way that we could perhaps talk? What is that? It muted, hat muted the mic. It's okay.
All right.
Unmute it.
You're good now.
Is it working?
Yeah.
Good. Okay,
Oh,
thank you.
Lynn's here.
Lint,
Oh,
as in belly button lint.
as in my friend, but this is my mother. Let's not.
What?
I mean, you can you can read that.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah,
So
By the way, Lynn is like 40 and has 2 kids.
could I do anything? I don't know what that means. I have a feeling I'm going to go from a therapist perspective. Yes, you can do anything you want to do in this world. How's that? It's all between the ears. Perspective. What you focus on grows. There. Okay. Okay. Are you going to make something gross out of that?
No.
Okay. Check on your son. Tyler, you need to go to sleep. You can shake your rump on the armchair if you want. Was that what he was doing? That's
I was twerking it.
It's okay. That's him. It doesn't surprise me, not one bit.
No.
Where's my other son? Here's my, hey, his birthday.
We're
Everybody
gonna
wish him a
don't
happy
tell him-
birthday.
Don't tell him the actual date, but yes, his birthday's coming up.
His birthday's coming up. Okay, so have you ever had a patient who suffered from lack of half-life, and was it Tyler?
I can't be her patient.
He can't be my patient. Actually, client. Yeah, I can't treat. I can diagnose and treat, but not my own family. Happy birthday, Chris. Chris is 1 day younger than you. Well, good for you. Happy birthday to you. Don't dox your son, Mom. I'm not. He was not on the Little Rascals. No. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Blue Heart. What was my initial reaction when Tyler started doing YouTube? Okay. I'm going to give you the truth.
You're gonna tell the truth?
Yeah, this is the truth. I was very proud. If we're talking about adult version, Tyler,
I mean,
are we talking about?
you can talk about 9-year-old me, and then you can talk about teenager me.
Okay, so 9-year-old him. How do you make him scream?
You just push him.
That's funny. Anyway, I never had a problem with it. Here's what I had a problem with, and he'll ignore this, but this is what I had a problem with. I had a problem with him plugging plugs into plugs and putting more plugs on top of it. And then there was some more plugs, and we put plugs, and then we had extension cords with plugs plugged in all the time. That's all. That's what I had a problem with.
Yeah.
Lots of plugs.
It was more Dad that genuinely hated what I was.
Yeah, I didn't hate. I was very proud of him. I'm always showing people his page and helping him. And Mike actually at his job got you a couple people.
Oh, nice. She apparently introduced my page to the drummer of Greta Van Fleet.
Yeah, that was sad. That I felt bad for that person because I had a big Greta Van Fleet T-shirt on, and I walked into the place where he worked, and he said, "Do you like that band?" And I went, "Eh." I don't know. I like a couple songs, but I'm wearing this shirt because I drove 5.5 hours to get to this location and it was comfy. And he goes, well, I was the drummer. And I went, oh,
Their first drummer.
their first drummer. I go, well, good for you. That's always what I say when I don't know what to say. Good for you. And he's like, no, not really. I wrote such and such a song, something Highway. What's the Highway song?
Probably their
That's
biggest
what it was
breakdown
called.
hit.
Oh, yeah. This is my baby. I thought I dressed him really nice. See?
Oshkosh Bagosh.
Yep. Yeah, he was a cute baby. I miss those days. I do.
I don't remember him.
I do. But anyway. Where was I going with this? So yeah, I ended up. Where's Pop-Pop's flag? Oh, okay. Anyway, I ended up telling the man, what'd you do?
It didn't go on green. It went on blue.
That means we can talk about being sad.
Okay.
Are you blue? Anyway.
You guys remember Roly Poly Oly?
It's roly. But anyway, let me finish the one story. So the guy at the place who was the drummer was very sad because I guess he wrote this song and then the rest of them kind of coagulated and pushed him out. And so we stood in this business and I talked to him for probably an hour. And I think he felt better when we were done.
She's a therapist.
I'm a therapist. Highway Tune. That's the one. He said, oh,
What's up?
burping.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Stop. Anyway.
She didn't do a therapy. If she did a real therapy, she wouldn't be allowed to talk about it.
Yeah.
It's an unofficial thing.
It was not a therapy. Is it true that nothing ever happens? You mean with Half-Life 3? Not true. Any advice for people going to therapy for the first time? Yes. What can I say? Make sure that you like your therapist. If it's not a fit, you get another therapist. It's sort of like get a second opinion. There's no harm done in that. If you don't, I am very proud of him. If you don't like your therapist, it's not so much like, they could be great people, but you just don't blend well. So you find one that you blend with. That's it. And once you start therapy, the type of therapy I do is trauma therapy. I do all kinds of therapy, but trauma therapy is sort of like, in a sense, like chemo. It gets a little worse before it gets better. How do you get a loved one to go to therapy? Go yourself and speak through your actions more than your words. So if you go yourself and you're polishing up areas of your life that need attention, they'll notice that. Have I ever played the previous Half-Life titles? What is my stance from a therapy perspective? Half-Life titles, is that the thing where I picked the Christmas thing?
No, that was Team Fortress 2.
I played Team Fortress 2 and Cook and Mama. So the answer is no. My philosophy on therapy, I'm eclectic. So that means I do all kinds. But I do believe that trauma is the cause for a lot of the things we're seeing. Unrecognized trauma, untreated trauma. Tyler had very good grades in school. He skipped a grade. He did kindergarten in the morning and he did first grade in the morning and second grade in the afternoon. And he belonged to Mensa with me. Have I had patients with gender dysphoria? Yes.
She can't speak on specific.
Right. But yes. Well, let me tell you about Mensa. The reason that was that we were just looking for some socialization. My husband just went to Turkey in May and Egypt. And to be honest, the food looked really good, but I'm not a fan. I'm pretty basic. I'm pretty picky. I'm sure it's really good. What type of therapist do you seek out if you know you have something that needs to be looked at but don't know what? A good therapist will be able to pull it out. So, in other words, you don't have to know. You just go. And if it's a good therapist, they'll be able to discern what's going on, because we do some screenings and like screening tests. And what I do is I start with family history and I do a genogram on the family.
Consistency and taking it seriously from the patient perspective is very important.
Tyler's just looking at pictures, I believe. He has not broken the news yet, but I'm waiting any day. How do they know they're a good therapist? It's subjective, but there are certain basic tenets that they follow. Confidentiality, empathy. They take their time with you. Yeah, Mensa is filled with arrogant people, but you just met two that aren't.
I'm pretty arrogant.
I'm not. So, I am Tyler's mom. Is BetterHelp bad? I heard horror stories about it, and I was wondering if local. I don't know what that means. I can't answer that question. Can't answer that.
I think I can actually get in trouble with that company if I.
I'm not answering it. Just look for my podcast when it comes out. We'll talk about it. Ty will advertise it. It's probably coming out in January, February. Do I believe that too many people going to therapy? Absolutely not. Oh, and should be more focused on trauma? Yeah. Trauma is sort of like body keeps the score. But okay, say you've gone through a traumatic event, your brain has changed now. Frontal lobe, amygdala in the middle of your brain is the fight or flight response center. It's kind of like a governor in the middle of a small engine that's stuck open and running all the time. Thank you.
No, Sizzy. $4.
Hi. Oh, thank you.
Yep.
Thank you, Sis Maddie. Thank you. Thank you. My hair is actually a mess right now. I just went to the mall. I had a bad day today, so.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I lost something, an item. I can't find it.
Again?
A very important item.
Yeah, again? Oh,
You don't know what no, it's another item. I'm not going to say what it is, but I can't find it. And
oh, Lord.
yeah, I lost it.
Yeah, okay.
So I had to pay some visits and do some things. No.
Look at this.
What's my favorite game? What's that?
It's a replica knife, but it's dull. It's a butterfly knife,
Ooh,
which are technically illegal in the United States, but this is a toy, so.
I don't like that. What else do y'all want to know?
Sway bread. Thank you for watching.
How tired of you hearing about Half-Life? I'm sorry, what? I'm not tired about it. It helps my son, so I'm in favor of it.
It's my job.
What do you find the hardest to deal with as a therapist? People that don't believe in trauma. Do you support? Yeah, sure I do. I say your advice is great. I've suffered from untreated trauma. Okay, keep listening. What advice do you have for social anxiety? Trauma therapy. If you could say something to the creators of Half-Life, what would you say? Hurry up. Okay. What's harmful and destructive? Well, I'll answer that in a second. There's Mike. That's my husband, Mike. That's not Dad McVicker. That's Dad Prokop. Stepdad.
Rock and roll stepdad.
Yeah. You can't say there's any one type, any one kind that works. Hi, Stepdad from Marco Momsolo Milevsevic.
Hello.
Whole Tyler's family. Oh, somebody's gifting. If someone wants to gift me, I don't even have anything on.
Give it a
No, I need to be able to get on Twitch, but I don't have whatever it is. I don't know. Tyler's mama is what I am on there. Okay. This is how fast this thing goes. Your mother is very wise and knowledgeable, Tyler. Thank you. What does Tyler's stepdad know about the number 197?
Nothing.
Nothing. What advice do you have for trying to realize your trauma? Get help and make sure the person is certified in trauma, not just someone that's going to talk to you about how you feel the whole time. You look a little like Q from Star Trek. Tyler's looking kind of odd today. Do you have any pets? Yes. Teddy, the golden retriever. Chuck, the shih tzu. There's Chris. And Rudy, the cat. Tyler's stepdad is a Better Call Saul character. What can we do if we can't afford therapy or insurance? You find someone that, like, I have some that I always allow so many free. I have pro bono ones that I will do. It's not Thanksgiving yet. Family reunion. I love all these people so much. Sean's working. My other son's working, but I got to spend time with him. And my daughter-in-law to be is in Seattle right now on vacation. Thank you. I got a gift sub from somebody. So what does that mean? I can watch now? Oh, thank you. Who did that so I can thank him?
Cuz. Just call him Cuz. Just say Cuz.
Thank you, Cuz. That's really nice. Oh, hello from Australia. I appreciate that. I am excited for Half-Life 3. Nepo baby. Okay. What's that mean?
You only got that because you're my mom. She's not a Nepo baby. She's a Nepo mommy.
Tyler's mom, can you tell us about the Christmas collection you have? What do you want to know?
Where do you want to start? How much time you got?
Okay. What people don't understand, and I'll give this back, but like Mike and I were talking about this, and for a lot of reasons. Here, you want to wear the Doom hat? The reason that I really like Christmas is because my dad used to watch, you hear Tyler talk about Pop Pop, that's my father, used to watch Scrooge a lot, right? A Christmas Carol. I love anything Charles Dickens, Christmas Carol, and all that. And the reason that I like it is because people can change.
That's right.
People can change. So you have a really mean guy in the beginning who's like miserly and hogging all the money and being mean to people. No, not the Bill Murray one. That's Scrooged. Hi, Renan SD. I like it because it shows that people can change. That's therapy. Get it?
We'll might play Half-Life 3.
Are you Hugo Martin? I have a good voice for podcasts, especially with a microphone like Tyler's. Thank you, J.C. Denton CZ. Cubic zirconium, man. Tyler's mom, favorite Christmas song, Little Drummer Boy, Harry Simone Chorale.
I have like an hour and a half of donated songs I have to get through.
Okay, I'm going to go. Bye.
Yeah.
See you later.
Oh my, 5 gifted tier 1 subs from Electro Pizza. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's super nice of you.
Favorite son? Krishanti. Krishanti. No, Krishanti.
Okay.
That's all 3. Favorite daughter-in-law?
This one.
Okay, let's be fair. Favorite child.
I think she's throwing herself in that.
I love them all.
So much
Okay,
fun.
I got to go.
Thanks for stopping by, guys, but I've got another
bye,
like
Internet.
2 hours to do.
Okay, peace and hair grease. Bye. Let's go.
Yeah. Love you guys. Tyler, that's a really nice shirt. Is that what I think it's from? Yes, this is an Into the AM shirt. I don't know if they sell this design anymore, though. This is an older one. That was cute. That was awesome. You have a nice family? Thank you. Thank you very much. Yes, I have a good family. And that's something I like about life is that, it wasn't always great, but things can get better. Things can improve, That's life. What a treat. I got to get back to my family. Love you, dude. Love you, Lynn. All right, so we're going to play some Custom Portal 1 levels. Apparently on archive.org, you can download the entirety of the old My Aperture Labs archive. So we're just going to play those, man. Euro Blue with the $4. December 4th. Yeah. Oh, he did? Oof. Okay. Yep. Hell yeah. What's the way? What is it from? Boku wa Tomodachi ga Sukunai? Boku wa Tomodachi ga Sukunai. That's not the highest rated anime of all time. I thought that was Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Or like Sengeki no Kyojin. It's a bunch of RAR files in... Okay, well, we're just going to play what we can get. Are there any mods that make Portal 2 feel more like Portal 1? I don't actually know. All right, so if I go to this... Oh, cool. All right, well, this isn't nothing. How many of these directories are actually going to have a map in them, though? I'm pretty sure some of these have BSPs. Is it all, like, every single one of these is just... Oh, come on. Some of these have to have BSPs. Does it not show up unless it's one of those, like, BZR files? All right, hold on. So if I do that, yeah, it's only going to show the stuff in the actual maps folder, but I'm pretty sure it can go recursive, right? So if I do this... No. All right. All right, we're going to play a map called Sauerkraut. This is going to be the first custom map we play today. BSP version 21, expecting 20. Oh, is that a Portal 2 map? Are any of these maps going to work? 100 bits. Thank you so much. Ting Man Thing with 100 bits. Hi, Boo Bear. I love you.
Somebody else took over your stream and not me.
Yeah, it usually is you. Yeah, I got an hour and 33 minutes of songs. We got to start playing these. All right, this next song was donated by Boku wa Tomodachi ga Sukunai, which is by Ashley Amber. Yeah, if somebody can get me Koko Kori Ichibanya instant stuff for home, that'd be huge because it's like $80 on Amazon for like only a few of them. Oh man, what's with this, man? Portal 1 maps. Most downloaded. Portal the Flash version map pack. Hetch Chase Nailway Alpha. These are classics, but I've played the hell out of them. Love GLaDOS is a good one. We'll play Love GLaDOS. Tyler, yes. My school is ending soon, graduating 1 year. Is $16,000 of gifts too much for 12 people? Yes. How much Steam frame? Unknown. As soon as there's a price, you will know. All right, what's this map called? What is with all these recursive directories, man? There we go. All right. This is from my first anime. It is going to be titled Half-Life 3? That's actually not completely confirmed, but more than likely, yes. All right. So we're playing custom Half-Life. We're playing custom Portal levels. Oh, that did that. All right. So that'll go over there, so I can do this. Blue. Oh, I see. Oh, wait, they're timed. God damn it. Okay, hold on. $800 for the Steam frame is your guess? I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Oh, stupid Tyler. Can you confirm Day of Defeat 2? No, Day of Defeat 2 is not confirmed. Did you know? Tariffs will raise the price? That's correct. Yes, people are like, well, based on the specs, and it's like, yes, that's true. But at the same time, like, tariffs, ding-dongs, tariffs. All right, there you go. Okay, Ashley, I love that you're such a supportive member of our community. I'm so glad that song is over. But this next song was also downloaded. This was also donated by Ashley, so I don't know what to expect. Under the index price, but I would assume close. I would assume close as well, yeah. All right, how are we going to... We got to get this over there. Ashley, what is this? Any new information about HLX? I just made the video. I just made a video. Hey, Tyler, do you regret burning bridges with Valve or not? Yes, of course I regret that. But, I mean, there's nothing I can do about that now. You just got to move forward, man. You know how it is? Yo! Night Owl Delta, thanks for the sub. I mean, obviously I didn't burn the bridges, like, so badly that I can't continue doing this as my job. And I am grateful for that. But, like, yeah, I was a dumbass. I seems to be a dumbass every opportunity that I could have possibly been a dumbass for. Okay, what did that do? Oh, this. Okay. Well. Insert question that has been asked 30 times on stream. That's actually really funny. Just got here. What mod is this? Not a mod, just a custom map called Love GLaDOS. It's real old. It's like nearly 20 years old, this map. I do remember playing it vaguely when I was a kid. Years and years and years and years ago. This is what got me started in the Valve community at all. Like this kind of stuff is what got me interested in the Valve community whatsoever, was playing custom Portal 1 levels, because I absolutely fell in love with Portal 1. And so being able to play new levels for the game made by other people was like my first real exposure to a modding community. Tyler actually acknowledged my existence. That's not that big a deal, but I'm glad I can make your day. Oh, Zay Train, $5. How you doing? Yeah. Hey, I'm just some super fan who didn't have anything better to do when they were a teenager. Right? You got to thank Valve, not me. Valve's the one that actually got their shit together and made the game. You know? But I appreciate you being here, and I appreciate everybody that allows me to be kind of a pillar in the community. And could you replay Portal Still Alive today? Sure. All right, where are we aiming for? What about VR in HLX? So HLX is not a VR game. However, I'm sure there will be a VR mod made for it in the same way you can play Half-Life 2 and the episodes in VR, you know. Is getting their shit together the right term? Sure. Yeah. No, there was definitely a learning curve after Golden Age Valve that took them a long time to get through. 100%. Man, I do not like Gabber music. This is Gabber, right? I do not like this. Can you say which voice actor had Project White Sands? No, because Project White Sands was actually Deadlock. It was a really interesting situation because like it was a misunderstanding that led people to understand that Half-Life 3 was in development, which was true. Like Half-Life 3 was in development and is, you know what I mean? Like everybody was like, "Oh, Project White Sands, Nevada." And it's like, yeah, that's true, but Project White Sands was actually a voice acting casting call code name for Deadlock. Yo, $4. Thank you so much. Yeah? Yeah. Oh, yeah. We are. Oh, don't worry about it. If you're annoying on Discord, you get banned. Have you been banned? No. Stuffed butter, $5. Thank you so much. Yo. A remix of Arabesque. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah. Because Arabesque is the name of a Coldplay song, and I'm like, what are you talking? It's two things. But yeah, you're talking about Debussy's Arabesque #1, right? Okay, so what did that do? So we activated that. This next song was donated by Euroblue. Dum 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 dum. I see a river and I want to paint it black. No colors anymore, I want it to turn black. Shoutouts Guitar Hero 3. Cabbage77 with the Twitch Prime. Will you be streaming every day for the next couple of weeks? Not every day, but most days. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow because I got to finish the video and I got to get set up to be able to do time travel during the waiting room streams. So one of the HLX waiting room streams will be 1 or 2 time travel episodes where we play Half-Life Opposing Force and really, 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 really old, like right after the game came out, custom levels from Half-Life 1, for Half-Life 1. You see, now this is one of those maps where I'm supposed to get over there. And to do that, I just have to fling. Like, I'm overthinking it. Andrew4333, thank you. Do 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 do. All right, so that was blue, so I need orange. Are you willing to break character if HLX gets dropped live? Oh, during time travel? That's an excellent question. Would I break character? Oof, that's a crazy good question. I have no idea. Okay. I don't know what I would do because I'm really like dead set on making sure that if you want to believe that it's real, I will make sure I do everything in my power to make sure it feels as real as possible. I should say Duke Nukem Forever got announced. Duke Nukem Forever would have been announced is the thing. Like, it was announced in 97. Boop, 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 boop. You guys remember Guitar Hero 3? Oh, got it. Oh. I was so sure that that was part of it. But no, I understand. Okay. Blue. Blue. Orange. All right, this next song was from King K. I remember when the Not Like Us video came out and he put the snippet of this out. I was just like, we can't hear the music. If you're watching, it should be on the screen and it should also be in the pinned comment on YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, you can't hear the music for copyright reasons. It's only on Twitch. Yo, Hard for Target, thank you so much for the 4 months. Okay, so this is a fun map. Back when Portal 1 was announced but not out, so many people tried to make maps for people tried to make Portal 2 stuff in Portal 1. It's really cool stuff. See, Steve, $4. Thank you so much. All right, this next one's from Retro Canis. So this is somebody. So this is Reap Blue's attempt. Reap Blue was a famous mapper from back in the day. One of the people behind Blue Portals, the famous map. This is somebody trying to recreate the Portal 2 experience in Portal 1 before Portal 2 came out. So everything that's going on, everything that you see, are assets they had to remake by hand. Thank you so much. I'm so glad that we're here together. Oh my God, it's so bright. Yeah. 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 Like, look at this. It's from the trailer. It's the map that didn't make it into the final game. Remember how it was supposed to, like, pull off stuff from the wall? Lily 3D, $4. Really? Yeah. I agree. Thank you for supporting for so long. This next song was donated by Euroblue. This was the only song you would hear on radio in, like, 2013. Or whatever year it came out. Like the legend of the penis. Trump is sucking what Bill's got. Look at how they tried to remake the gel using map logic. Bill Clinton does have the opportunity to do the funniest thing possible. You're correct. So these don't work very well. So I guess I can just do this. Oh, I can't pick them up. There's like a special, there's like a weird hitbox around them. They must have had to do that. It's not even working. Hey, they tried. You can't die? I don't know. No, I don't think so. Oh, I guess I can. Whatever the map logic was to make this work is broken now. Oh my God, there's no way to escape it. Oh, is that the faith plate? That is what the faith plate looked like. In early development and in the earliest screenshots, that is what the faith plate looked like. And you're not even really on a path of any kind. It just throws you up in the air. Like the legend of the penis. Sick. All right. This next song was from Fresh Twig. Twitch streamers mute their Discord notifications challenge impossible. You seem upset. All right, I want to play some TF2 now. So we're gonna play TF2 now. Can you make your Discord notifs louder out of spite? Oh, James Dakar, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Goof. Tyler, you seem low energy. All of a sudden. We've been going for like 3.5 hours. Tyler, could you give me a vaguely fantasy sounding name? I can't think of any. Fava Nearthinker. Tyler, I'm making a Coldplay demo document and I'm halfway through X and Y. What in God's green earth is Zero Theory? So Zero Theory is a rumored, like at one point on Coldplaying.com, which was like the main communication hub for Coldplay fans. Somebody claimed to have access to an early version of what became X and Y before the reboot. And apparently it was called Zero Theory. And the only reason it's even considered plausible in its reality was because it on the early version of the record that was listed, it gave the full track listing. Songs like Square One and White Shadows were on there. Almost none of the songs that are listed on the Zero Theory list have ever been heard publicly. In fact, X and Y as an album has the least amount of leaked material out there. X and Y. I think the only one with less would be Milo Xyloto. All right, this next one's from Tadius. I think they're mad at Tyler for data mining. No, they're probably mad at me for leaking screenshots of Half-Life Alyx before launch and streaming a beta build shortly after the game came out in 2020. Upcoming Coldplay News Network video material? Well, no, I actually have an outline and part of a script written for a Coldplay video about the O3 demo tape and the 2002 Baltimore sound check and how the song A View from the Top kind of shaped modern Coldplay. I hope they eventually forgive you. Valve may forgive, but they never forget. How'd I get a beta build of Alyx? Proton Mail sent it to me. Just like genuinely out of the blue. And I thought it was fake at first and was afraid to download it, but then I did download it. And I was fucking like, and I didn't know how to handle it. Wait, you streamed a beta build and shared leaked screenshots. Where can I see or download this? I have no idea, but the shit is definitely around. Is this before the rewrite? No. Valve is just a big company with a lot of moving parts. They couldn't care less. You'd be surprised. Yeah, the majority of them either don't know or don't care, but there's a few people that make decisions who do care. And due to that, you had to meet with a Valve lawyer or something like that? Yep, that's true. And Greg Coomer. That was an interesting song. This next song is owned by TBD_TW. Looks like some early Stones. I met the real Dr. Coomer in a bad environment, but yes, I did. After this song, I have 10 songs in a row. No, you don't. Oh, wait. That's a page ahead. Oh, my God, you do. Ashley, what the fuck? What was the reason you changed from Valve News Network? So that I had the freedom to talk about other companies when I wanted to. Which I don't do very often, but I'm glad that I can because it gives me the opportunity to gives me the ability to meet other people. Like Hugo and Id. Go to QuakeCon. It was fun. CDPR. Pavel. Mr. Sasko. Do they really don't like you? To be completely honest, I'm guessing. I am assuming that they really don't like me. I think the fact that, you know, I'm never invited to anything that they do is, part of it, you know? Part of why I think that. I remember you made those secondary channels, and it was like, I don't want to grow a whole nother audience. Just rename the channel to Tyler McVicker and move on. Are the builds themselves available online? No. No, I know that the footage of the stream is out there, but no, the build never surfaced after that. I know that I wasn't the only one that was sent the build, but it's never surfaced. I don't have it. I genuinely don't have it anymore. Because when you're told by independent multi-billion dollar company's head lawyer to do something, you listen. So what you're saying is Gabe Newell personally told you you're not going to prom with him anymore? Yeah, that's what happened. I'm not into esports, no. No, I have very, very little interest in esports, if any at all. Calmson, thank you so much for the $4. Appreciate it. I have a question. Can you tell us how gaming journalism / reports like you do? Get some tips on when it comes to scripting or research? Well, what I can tell you is my process is one that no one really taught me. I just, like, kept throwing shit at the wall until I, like, learned how to do something good by failing over and over and over and over and over again. What the fuck? Yeah, okay. I'm not reading it out loud, but I'm going to say Sulk. I'm going to call you Sulk. What a story. Okay. I'm glad you're here, man. I mean, you could be a terrible person. I don't know, but I'm glad things ended up good for you in the end. Does Katie from Valve PR like you? Well, she's kept me on the press list email. She might not even know that I'm on there. she seems fine. I don't know. Like, I don't interact with people officially, like, almost ever. You know? I can tell you that the few times that I almost had an interview with somebody behind the scenes stepped in and stopped it from happening. This is definitely an Ashley song. Maybe Valve will do some kind of celebration party when HLX drops and you might get an invitation. Okay, real talk. That would be a dream come true, but look, I don't hold a grudge. I'm not upset. I've accepted my fate because it's like my own fucking fault, you know? And so, like, I'm comfortable with where I'm at. I'm happy with where I'm at on this side of my professional career. But, like, you know, if somebody wanted to, like, really, like, advocate for me for some reason internally, then, like, I'm not going to stop you. But at the same time, maybe don't do that. That might get you fired. Sulky Killerick. This is the guy with the crazy story. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. I think the Steam machines won't take off because they'll end up being too expensive. Again, yeah, yeah. Yes. It is very dependent on how cheap they can make it. And unfortunately, given the tariffs, like, they are, you know, kind of in an uphill battle to how much of a loss are they willing to take? You know, they can afford to take losses if they truly want to, but, like, you know. The price is my only concern for any of the hardware, and is the only thing that's, like, you know, is the thing that's, like, if it's fairly priced, it's going to take off. But that is the thing between it being a massive industry-shaking success or, you know, just kind of a footnote in the grand scheme of things. The community loves me. That's a new thing. That's a new thing. The absurd positivity I'm getting from the community nowadays is a new thing. There was definitely a period of time where Valve saw me as, like, kind of toxic to touch because of just how negative the response to when I show up would be. And a lot of that came from the fact that I used to be a complete and total asshole. Yeah, like 2021 to 2023, people fucking hated me. Yeah, that's true. And I think a lot of that is just I kind of became a bit of an egomaniac. So the driving it, I'm streaming it, I'm vigorously masturbating got age restricted and it won't play. Yeah, I think it was HLX, like, properly being seen as a Half-Life 3 and actually being proper development going to happen. Which, well, no, it was Deadlock being real. 2024 is when stuff started to turn around, yeah. But Deadlock being real, you know, all the Citadel videos that I made turning out to be true, was a big deal. And then people getting access to a build of Deadlock in April of 2024, data mining that and finding shit like the Zen Gorilla and, you know, what Project White Sands happened, and, you know, and then the HLX Files series started, and, you know, then stuff started go from there. People didn't like me before 2021. Yeah, people didn't like me through the whole thing. Yeah, it, like, literally the genuinely the overwhelming feedback I got from people was that I was too young, I was too dumb, I didn't know what I was doing, I didn't deserve my success, and I just make everything up. And it wasn't until, like, literally maybe a year and a half, 2 years ago that shit has, like, turned around in a pretty major way. I mean, I always had an audience, you know, and I was able to live off of it, you know, but yeah, like, it was bad. Nowadays, it is, like, it is very strange just how different it is nowadays. I want to do a channel about stories and lore from Valve games. Maybe not journalism, but requesting a neat amount of research. So I think the biggest advice I can give you, Cabbage007, thank you for the $4. Thank you so much. Does VCC still hate me? I have no idea. I'm sure. Well, actually, VCC had change of management, and then VCC 2 was opened because people wanted to say gamer words or some shit. Is content creating your full-time gig? Yes, it is. Yep. All right, once again, Ashley Amber. I might like this one. It sounds like something I might like because it sounds like hard bass. Hi, Tyler. I'm an old viewer. I saw your Half-Life Alyx reaction live. Are you doing a video on new Valve news soon? Yes, and the an early cut of my latest video is up on Patreon right now. Once you hit a certain age, internet drama is tiring and not worth your time. I have noticed that, like, I just don't give a shit what people think of me anymore. Like, at all. Like, it's, like, I feel very, very different than I used to with that. And, like, any kind of drama, just, yeah, it's one in one ear, out the other. Yeah, fully developed brain does help. Yeah, you don't really understand just how much of a difference that is until you experience it, you know? And you're like, whoa. I've watched you for the entirety of my teenage years. That's crazy. I've been streaming for the entirety of my teenage years. I started Valve News Network when I was 14. So yeah, just imagine growing up in this community as a person trying to position themselves as a figurehead or like an expert or whatever. Ooh. I don't like this song anymore. At what point did you realize information can be both a gift and a burden? Spy versus Engineer. Spy versus NG update, which would have been September 2014. Yep. Euro Blue, $4. No. Because I don't know who they are. No. I wouldn't say I'm on my best behavior now. I just do things a lot differently now. I have more respect for the people in the craft nowadays. But, like, I'll call out dumb shit. Like, everything that Counter-Strike 2's team is doing nowadays sucks ass. You know? But, like, no, I mean, like, I don't know everybody who does things. I have not communicated with, like, Greg Coomer since that day in 2020. I don't even know if the dude still works there. It seems like he quits and comes back a lot. But, like, I would assume it's, like, older people, you know? Like, you know, like your Robin Walkers. But a lot of the older people aren't really around anymore, so I don't know. I don't even really try to bother them directly much anymore, like, at all. There was a period of time when I was a lot younger, like 19 or 20, where I would try and email them to, like, get comment on things a lot, and it's just, like, it's obviously pointless. They're not going to respond. I will say the person who has been the nicest to me through all of it is Mike Muraski. Mike Muraski was 100% willing to do an interview with me. And somebody stepped in and kept it from happening. But, nah. It's like, why don't I just apologize? It's because actions speak louder than words. You know? And I just want to be my best self. They should have trolled you more. 100% agree. They really should have. To be completely honest, I think a lot of them identified that I was mentally ill and needed help. And if, like, you know, Valve did too much, it might push me over the edge. Not like I'm a danger to anybody else, but like to myself or whatever. Obviously, like I'm a lot better now, but yes. Yes. Thank you for the $4 NG Mac, and thank you for the question. Yes. Yeah, the Passionate Gamer program stuff will. Oh God, Ashley, why, man? Why? There's so much good music out there. Why do you do this to me? Every fucking stream, man. But I like... If you had a classic iPod and had to fill it up with music, is this the kind of shit you'd be filling it up with? No, I let this stuff play because the people who donated have to sit with it with the rest of the chat hating it. I want you to know that Ashley Amber in chat is the one who donated this. Except YouTube chat. Yeah, if you're on YouTube chat, you get to avoid this. That's true. Yeah, if you don't want to listen to it, go to the YouTube stream. That's true. That's the hack. Orgley, don't hurt yourself. I don't know if you're joking or you're trolling me or you're trying to get a reaction out of something, but I just want for the record, don't hurt yourself, okay? Talk to somebody, please. Do I like gingerbread cookies? Yes. No. Man, it's funny. Like, anime opening songs seem like I just entered an air-conditioned room during a heat wave after that shit. Like, it's still weeb as hell, but it's just like after what I just heard, this is just like... Huh. Why not universal chat and stream? It's against terms of service. I would need 2 separate chat boxes, otherwise it'd be terms of service, and it seems it's... My stream layout is cluttered enough. Have you ever thought about writing and developing your own mod? Yeah. I'm not good at it. Yeah, they can't be mixed. They have to be separate things, which is why a lot of the YouTube stuff isn't on screen. Because I just, like, I don't know how to make that look good. Like, I've experimented with having multiple chats, but I just, ugh. Hi! Hi! Are you kidding? What the hell was that? What happened to F-Stop? It got canceled in 2008. You're a swell guy? Thank you. Has he played Noita? No, I have not. I've heard good things, though. I think I own it. I think it's on my Steam account. Just how relieved and excited are you that you're finally free from being asked when is Half-Life 3? You have no... Oh... You have no idea. I know I've told this story a couple times, but, like, going to QuakeCon and talking to, like, all the people at id, and almost every single one of them asking me when Half-Life 3 is coming out. Going to Dave Oshry's hotel room party late, like showing up like near the end of it, and everybody's already pretty wasted. And like well, so you're that so like when is Half-Life and it's just like How long did it take their smiles to drop? Oh, I mean, I was nice. Like, look, I tried to be as nice as possible. I didn't want people like leaving an interaction with me in person like upset and sad. I don't want that. But like I've told this story where there was one guy who was, I think, the most drunk I had ever seen a person and still be able to stand and talk to an extent. Who when asked when the game was coming out, I straight up said it was actually announced on Thursday, but like I missed it because I was on the fucking plane. And the horror that went over this guy's face totally believed me. I felt so bad. Fuck off. Yeah, get out of here. I bet you know who donated this song. Oh, it's Dylan. Okay, so this is the Strider singing this. It skipped your song? You had another song? What was it? Was it some Vocaloid nonsense that was gonna make me upset? Nah, I got that kill. Fuck off. And I think to myself... Somebody trained one of those voice-to-voice AI replacement models on just the Strider sound effects. Will there be a Hunt Down the Freeman reference in Half-Life 3? I hope not. He doesn't deserve that kind of praise or whatever. The 100 PLN, I don't know how much that is, but thank you. Why my fave Half-Life expert was out, and why do you sound like you hate being here? I don't hate being here. You know, I've been live for like 4 hours, right? Like, I get tired. Like, I always start really high energy, and then that energy goes down over time. I just get tired. And I've got like another hour of songs to get through, so. But anyways, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate that. Man, Boink Atomic Punch really seems like such a pointless item. Could you start the stream an hour and a half later? I really can't. How likely is Valve drops HLX with the Steam machine? It's you know. I'd say you got a pretty good chance. Why'd I do that? He was boinked. He was bonked. Can you guess who donated this one? The best anime opening song is Hey Kids from the second season of Noragami. Cabbage, $4. Thank you. I don't know. Looks like Portal 1. That's what it looks like. This is Capsule? This is Capsule? This doesn't look like Capsule. Who is that guy on the cover? That's not Capsule. $5,000 ARS. Thank you so much, Rockbert. It's funny to me how people still doubt HLX, even though we've been data mining this thing for feels like whatever now. I've been data mining HLX since about 2021 or 2022, yeah. Really started happening. You spent $100 Canadian today? Well, thank you for doing so. I don't know. People just don't believe it. I don't know. Hazard time, $5. I'm thinking of trying Twitch. What do you think I should play? On Twitch? I don't watch a lot of anime, but Noragami is one of my favorite. Why is the Blu-ray for season 2 like $100? Synergy, Sven Co-op, Half-Life 2 Capture the Flag, that kind of stuff. Hazard time, that's what I would suggest. When did you first realize, holy shit, this might be Half-Life 3 when you were data mining? When I was data mining Deadlock and fucking like Zen Gorilla and Off-World Stork and Feral Manhack and Hound Eyes and HEV Plug Detach and like the Deadlock build, data mining the Deadlock build was really just absolutely chock full of stuff. That was when. You see, it says capsule, but the woman on this art looks like Kare Pamu Pamu, which I know is also like the guy's like work. So I don't know what this is. Is this capsule? Oh wait, no, Capsule is his band with the one woman who looks just like Kare Pamu Pamu. I'm thinking of Perfume, which was the band that the girl group that he produced for. But that's not the guy from Capsule. Who requested this song? You. Are you kidding me? I forget the name of the producer, but he produced like Natsume Natsujo and Perfume, and he did Capsule, and he did Kare Pamu Pamu, at least her like early records and stuff. I forget what the dude's name is. The Dark Crow with the tier 1 on 15 months. Thank you so much. Yo, what up? I'm not your dad. This is definitely the best song you've donated so far, Ashley. Mariano Flores Humari, I'm so sorry that happened, man. Like, I'm sending out good vibes to you, and I hope you get to enjoy it for the both of y'all. Why don't I like when people call me dad? Because that's just a bit too parasocial for my liking. I see how it is. What are you talking about? I said this is the best song you've donated. I like Capsule and Perfume and all that stuff. I forget who the guy is. I gotta look this up. Kade. What? How you? I don't even remember how to. Kade. Palm you. It's Kyary. That's right. She's oh, she has a kid now? Oh, good for her. Nakata, that's right. Nakata-san. That's correct. I forgot about that. Yeah. There was an album that he produced that I really liked. I forget who it was, what it was called. Yeah, Natsumelo. That was a good album. All right, Mitsuki, Ceiling Ash, thank you for the dono. Maury Strode, $5. No problem, Bob. It's a possibility. But I'm not calling it one way or another just yet. Cabbage. Yeah. It's gonna be called that. It's their last chance to do it. A lot of these people are too old to do another really long dev cycle like this again. You guys like triplets? How do you get access to betas and stuff? It interests me so much. I recommend going to TCRF. Just Google TCRF. And the Hidden Palace zone. I still have an hour of music left, and I think I might have to call it. Because it's getting a bit late for me. My mom showing up kind of threw a wrench in the whole, like, timetable I was going for. And I'm very glad she showed up. It was very nice. It was a good moment. It's crazy because another thing that happened with my frontal lobe forming is I go to bed at like 10:30 and I wake up at like Anywhere between 4:30 and 7:30. Just play all the music at 2x speed. I'm not going to do that. All right, this next one's from Fishman Spiral. All the music, by the way, that isn't played will be played next stream. Like, that is how it always goes, so. Would you ever drink hot chocolate before bed? Yeah, that sounds nice. How long is the queue? Right now, it's 55 minutes and 6 seconds. And that doesn't include the song that's currently playing, which is 4 minutes long. So almost exactly an hour. Do you watch some TF2 videos yourself? Yeah, Shunik. How do I get my Winamp to support a subsonic library? I don't know what that means. Any further news on the Valve rumor that Valve is renaming Gordon to Gordon Freakman because they're making him freaky? That's almost certainly going to happen. He's going to be called Gordon Freakman from now on. Holy shit, guys. Oh, dude, 5 gifted subs? Thank you so much. Thank you so... I'm glad you're here, man. Thank you so much. So search CT... Okay, it's called The Cutting Room Floor. The one website is called The Cutting Room Floor. The other website is called Hidden Palace. That's where you should start if you're interested in alpha and beta. Why are we speculating? God, guys, I can't believe... Look, you gotta be a longtime viewer. I'm tired, and my brain isn't going to allow me to, talk in a certain way that keeps me from getting misquoted and shit. Because we've been going for 4 hours. Look. Oh, fuck. Okay. No, not Monday. Probably not even next week. 75 NT dollars. Source 2 was completed 10 years ago, and they haven't used it to make any games except HLX and the terrible card game, which very bothered me. Artifact, Underlords, Artifact 2, Half-Life Alyx, Counter-Strike 2, Destinations, Steam VR Home, Dota 2, Deadlock. They've made quite a few things on Source 2. Sandbox, but that's not Valve. Thank you for the dono. Why do I have a feeling it's not good news? I'm just it's I'm gonna get quoted. I'm gonna be put on the Miro board. I'm gonna like another Twitter account's gonna like say that I'm confirming when I'm not. Look, I have a rule that I'm not certain on things, and I'm not saying what it is that I'm certain on or not certain on until I get 3 independent sources able to confirm similar information without any of those sources communicating with them. That's a method that I've used for years. I just got a third source on something, and now I'm kind of freaking out, but it's a good thing, okay? I'm not going to tell you what it is, whether it's even related to a date, but what I can tell you is, oh, man, holy shit. Look, I can't believe it's real. I can't believe we're here. What do you mean, what? You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Guess what I just did? I'm so nervous.
What'd you do?
I queried to Patrick Rothfuss's agent.
Why?
I didn't realize it was him at first. I was just reading like, this is what I'm looking for. And I'm like, oh, perfect. And I started filling it out, and I got to the bottom of his page.
You quarried to the name of the wind guy? Oh, boy.
I was like, oh my gosh.
You're killing me here? Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. Electra literally did show up at the worst possible time for you again. I got my triangulated sources. I'm fairly confident now. I can't believe it's happening. I'm not going to tell you specifics, but it's just one of those situations of like, I've been working my whole life towards this, guys. Like, you have no idea. Like, oh my God. All right, that's it. I'm not talking anymore on that. Somebody asked me, what am I going to be doing after all this is said and done? I'm glad you asked that. I've been working on exactly that for a long time. What am I going to be doing when this is all said and done? This. Can you say a hint at all? I can't believe we're almost there as well. No, it's just like, guys, you guys are freaking out. It seems like, I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure until Valve says anything. Take anything I say with a grain of salt. Everything I say should be seen as hearsay. Everything I say should be seen as a speculative rumor. But it does genuinely seem like they're going to be announcing it, like not tomorrow. It's not going to get announced on a freaking Monday. All right. No. Plus tomorrow's Sunday. No.
Guess whose agent this is?
Brandon Sanderson.
Mark Laidlaw.
Mark Laidlaw didn't even get published with his last book.
It says Mark Laidlaw is one of his clients.
Your court. You want to get the same agent as Mark Laidlaw?
I didn't know that till after already quarried.
I will say. Okay, I'll say this. Within the next 2 to 3 weeks, it won't be at the Game Awards. Valve's just going to announce it themselves, and it's literally. I'm just blown away that it's I'm just blown away that it's happening. I'm just blown away that it's happening, and I can't fucking believe that we made it. I can't believe that we made it. I can't believe we made it. But you said it might not happen? Of course, it might not happen. I'm more confident now than I was at the start of the stream. And I was pretty confident at the start of the stream. Fucking hell, man. I want to watch the Half-Life 3 will be at 2013 E3. We'll watch that another day. Am I going to add it to the video? Yeah, I'm going to have to. All right. Look, I appreciate everything you guys have done for me. I appreciate everything that the community has allowed me to do. I'm beat. We are not going to be streaming tomorrow. We're not going to be streaming tomorrow. We will be streaming on Monday. It's not getting announced on Monday. Tomorrow I got to get the video done. I got to film the Gear More with the 100 bits. Thank you so much. I got to film the Into the AM spot, get it, send it in, that kind of thing. And I also want to make sure that the time travel show is set up and ready to go because we are doing the first episode properly this week. So I'll talk to y'all later. Peace and hair grease, everybody. I love y'all. I'm very, very tired. I was able to do 6 hours, but I did start significantly earlier on the hardware day. I started pretty late today. I started I think like 5. So, yeah, if I can start around like 2 or 3 in the afternoon, I can do a lot more. But I just get tired around now anyways because I'm like a fully grown adult now. So, all right, peace and hair grease, everybody. I love you guys. I'll talk to y'all later. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all your donations and all of your subscriptions and bits and super chats and everything. Your support means the world, and it It's just I am genuinely the happiest I have ever been professionally right than I have been today and the last couple of days. Genuinely the happiest I have been professionally in a really, really ever. I can't believe it. Like, I can't believe, like, I'm looking at like, I'm doing my work, the due diligence and everything, and I'm the one that's been saying it's real and it's been happening more than anybody else, and I can't believe it. Like, I'm gonna be watching this trailer whenever it happens. Like, is this AI? Am I dead? Is this like is this like that thing where your brain like lets you live a whole life right before you die or whatever? Anyways, I'm rambling. I'm sorry. Peace, hair grease, everybody. I'll talk to y'all later. Bye.